Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Lovington Wildcat Baseball and Eunice Cardinal Baseball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Wildcat Baseball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com is brought to you by Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, the Lea County Electric Cooperative, Now Pharmacy, and Eunice Pump and Supply. Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel and the Eunice tab at HobbsAmerica.com. Brought to you this afternoon by Cardinal Hardware and Lumber, the City of Eunice, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, the Eunice Health Clinic, the Eunice Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, and Redbird Gas Company. I'm TJ Miracle live here at Wildcat Park, getting ready for this one today between the 9-0 number 1 ranked in Class 2A Eunice Cardinals and the 3-10 Lovington Wildcats from Class 4A. Let's go ahead and give you the starting lineups for this one. The visiting Eunice Cardinals batting first and playing in center field will be Micah Tippett. Batting second is the third baseman Jorge Ontiveros. Hitting third, the shortstop Chance Tucker. Batting fourth and pitching in game one of this doubleheader, Conager Pierce. Batting in the 5 slot, playing second base, Jonathan Caballero. Batting sixth and playing right field to be Sean Stinson. Batting seventh, the first baseman Marcus Tessero. Batting eighth is the catcher Gio Chacon. And batting ninth and playing in left field is Alfredo Morales. And looks like we're going to get this one going early. We'll set Lovington for you here momentarily as Tippett will step in, and we are underway. The wind and the first pitch. It is going to be low for ball one. On the bump today for your Lovington Wildcats, it'll be Diego Brito. Victor Tejeda is your catcher. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one will be fouled back into the screen, and that evens up the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1-1 count. Brito and Tejeda, they are your battery. You've got Pata, Gonzalez, Aceves, and Pondo around the infield. First to third, Nava, Bohannon, and McMullen in the outfield. Swung on, and that one is hit high and popped up into shallow center field. And coming over is Bohannon. Almost overruns it, but will make the grab on the pop out for out number 1. So Tippett takes the 1-1 pitch and pops it into center field for out number 1. So there is one down here, top of the first inning, and now it'll be Jorge Ontiveros stepping up to the plate for the Eunice Cardinals. Ontiveros, the big righty third baseman for the Cards. As Brito will look in, gets the sign, the righty kicks and fires, and that one will be just off the outside corner for ball 1. So a 1 ball and no strike count. Doubleheader here this afternoon. Game 1 is underway. Brito, a quick worker, deals the 1-0 pitch, swung on, and that will be a line shot. It is hit hard out towards the scoreboard in deep left field. That one is going, and it is gone. Bye-bye baseball. Touch 'em all, Jorge Ontiveros, as he shoots one out to deep left field that just keeps going as Jorge will round the bases, and the 0-1 home run as Ontiveros steps on third and will make his way to home plate to touch them all and give Eunice the early 1-0 lead. So Ontiveros, with the quick jack out to left, takes the lead by a score of 1-0. Sorry, let me get the score bug corrected there. So the home run has got Eunice up in this one by a score of 1-0. So now it'll be Chance Tucker stepping to the plate. The shortstop as Brito kicks and fires, and that one will be away for ball 1. A 1 ball, no strike count just underway here in the first inning. Sorry, I will adjust the camera a little bit there. As Brito gets the sign from Tejeda, deals the 0-1, and that one is going to hit the outside corner. Evens thing up at 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-0 lead here early for the Cards. These two teams played in the championship of the Cardinal Classic a little less than, right at 3 weeks ago. Eunice getting the better of that one, 13-3 in the wind and the pitch, and that one is going to come inside to Tucker for ball 2. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count, 2 ball, 1 strike count, pardon me. These new books, everything is backwards in them with 1 down. Outfield playing straight away. Infield pretty much their normal depth as the 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to miss outside, ball 3. So it's a 3 ball, 1 strike count to the number 3 hitter, Chance Tucker. Eunice in the road Reds with kind of the old Tequila Sunrise Astros thing going on the jerseys. Lovington in the home whites, and the 3-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be drilled to deep left field. Going back is Nava, and it is going to be off of the wall. It bounces. Nava will get to it down the third baseline and fire it in to Aceves at shortstop, but it'll be a stand-up ringing double for Chance Tucker. That one had a chance of getting out of here too, bounced off the top of the wall. So Eunice trying to do some damage here early, and now it'll be Conacher Pierce, the pitcher, to step to the plate. Pierce wears number 13. Number I wore way back when. Pierce, the pitcher, trying to help his own cause. One out, runner on second. Brito struggling a little bit here in the early going. Tejeda set up over the outside. As Brito gets the sign, kicks and fires. Take a little bit off of that one, and it'll nip the inside corner for a called strike one. So no balls, one strike the count. Runner at second is Tucker. Gets a little bit of a lead as Aceves over there keeping him honest. Brito from the stretch, kicks and fires the fastball away. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count, 1 down for Eunice. They lead 1-0 here in the top of the first inning. This game got underway just a couple of minutes early. Brito checks in on Tucker, kind of daring him to try and throw it. Now he'll come the 1-1 to the plate and swinging inside out. Pierce gets a piece of it. It'll be strike 2. The 1 ball, 2 strike count. Conacher Pierce at the plate. Down in the count now. Open stance for Pierce. Shading over towards the bag at second is Aceves. Everybody else pretty much at normal positions. And the 1-2 delivery swung on. Take a little bit off of that one. An inside-out swing. Aceves gets to it, gobbles it up, fires, and stretching up and getting it is Pata. And moving over is Tucker to third. So Pierce will be out 6-3 for out number 2, but it will move a man 90 feet closer to another score for Eunice. So 2 down now. And now it'll be Jonathan Caballero, the second baseman, number 5 hitter for the Cards, stepping to the plate. Hondo shades towards third, keeping Tucker honest over there. Brito will look at him, now comes to the plate, swung on, and just kind of weakly fouled off for strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. The ump will go over, retrieve the baseball. Beautiful afternoon here for baseball from Lovington. Lea County matchup today. No balls, 1 strike as Caballero settles back in. Tejeda sets up right at the middle of the plate as Brito checks his runner, comes, kicks, and the off-speed pitch will be fouled back to the screen. So quickly ahead of Caballero, no balls, 2 strikes. In Brito and Tejeda, they are your battery. Infield first to third, Parra, Gonzalez, Aceves, and Pondo. Outfield left to right, Nava, Bohannon, and McMullen. Oh, Caballero trailing in the count to Brito. No balls, 2 strikes. There is 2 down. Runner at third is Tucker. The wind in the pitch, and that one is going to be swung on. And it'll be tipped. Nope, he missed it. So that'll be strike 3. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. So the strikeout for Brito will end the top of the first inning. But Eunice gets a home run from Jorge Ontiveros and will take the early 1-0 lead. We'll be back as Eunice and Lovington baseball continue from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lea County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, "Good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you."
Welcome back to Lovington and Eunice baseball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Top of the first, Eunice gets 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and they leave 1 runner on base. Leading it off for the Wildcats to be Micah Pando, will be followed by Jonathan Aceves, then Diego Brito, Victor Tejeda bats cleanup, Nick Parra, the number 5 hitter, Danny McMullen bats 6th, the DH Cole McKillop bats 7th. It'll be Ethan Gonzalez batting 8th, and Damian Nava bats number 9. For the Eunice Cardinals in the field, it'll be Pearson, Chacon. They are your battery. Tercero, Caballero, Tucker, and Ontiveros around the infield, 1st to 3rd. And the outfield left to right, Morales, Tippett, and Stinson. Great to have you with us on this beautiful afternoon. Sunshine, about 65. A light breeze as we get underway here, as Pierce takes his final warm-up tosses. As we mentioned, the Cats come in at 3-10 on the year. Eunice coming in at a perfect 9-0. These two teams played 3 weeks ago in the championship of the Cardinal Classic. Eunice getting the better of that one, 13-3. For the Wildcats, they have defeated Ruidoso, their most recent win. Got a big win here a couple of weeks ago, 9-1 in that one. Also beating Kermit to start the Cardinal Classic, then beating the Hobbs JV. So Pondo will check in and step in, and we are underway here in the bottom of the first as Pierce gets the sign from Chacon. Outfield playing fairly shallow. Tip it out in center, only about halfway back the line. In the first pitch from Pierce, fastball right down the pipe. Called strike one as Pondo watches it into the glove of Chacon. So underway, bottom of the first, Eunice leading 1-0 on an Ontiveros home run as the 0-1 delivery, and that fastball will run inside. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count, bottom of the first inning underway here from Wildcat Park. Beautiful April afternoon, slightly open stance for Pondo, and the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one will be hammered. Bounces in front of the shortstop. Tucker bobbles it, but gets to it quickly and controls it and fires to Tercero for out number 1. So score that one 6-3 for out number 1. I got to remember to move the camera. I'll work on that. So as one away, Jonathan Aceves will step to the dish for the Wildcats. Aceves, the shortstop for Lovington, wears the gray helmet. Fills in towards the back part of the box as Chacon sets up outside wide in the first pitch. That one is going to run outside, and it'll be ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Number 2 hitter Aceves for the Wildcats, trailing 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. Chacon sets up well outside the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 1. Even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count to Aceves, who steps in, settles in. Chacon down, giving the signs. Pierce has what he wants, and the 1-1 pitch, and took something off of that one, and swinging through it is Aceves, strike 2. And what's a 1 ball, 2 strike count to Aceves. For Lovington, outfield playing a little bit deeper. Stinson shading maybe just a shade over towards the power alley in right center as the 1-2 pitch, breaking ball, ding-dong. Caught Aceves in the shoulder. He'll be hit by the pitch. And so he will take his base at first. And so Lovington going to try and get something going on the hit by pitch. The official going to come over and scrape the plate off as now Diego Brito will step in, the pitcher for the Wildcats. Looking to help his own cause with the speedy Aceves standing over at first. Tercero will hold him on. Infield moves to double play depth as Brito, slightly open stance, pickoff attempt, and back in just ahead of the tag is Aceves. So we'll resettle in as Pierce. Ball behind his back comes set from the stretch. Another pickoff attempt is diving in that time. Is Aceves makes it in under the tag of Tercero. Pierce definitely not liking Aceves standing over at first over there. Gets a pretty good lead. Now he will go as the throwdown, and that one is going to be off the mark. Getting to it is Tucker coming over from shortstop, but Aceves with the stolen base. It was strike 1 at the plate, but Aceves not wasting any time. Gets the stolen base and puts a man in scoring position for the Wildcats. 0-1 the count to Brito at the plate with 1 down. Aceves not afraid to run. Caballero, the second baseman, will come over, keep him as close as he can. Pierce will kick and fire. The 0-1 pitch, that one is going to be fouled back into the netting. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes the count, 1 down. Bottom of the first, Eunice leading 1-0. But Lovington with Aceves over at second. Was hit by the pitch, then stole second. Oh, an 0-ball, 2-strike count to Brito at the plate. Pierce from the stretch. Kicks in the 0-2. Curveball swung on, and that one is going to be jacked right back up the middle. Getting to it is Tippett as Coach Deck waving around to Sevas. The plate is going to be cut off, and we are tied at 1. The RBI single right back up the middle for Diego Brito, and we are tied at 1. So Brito helps his own cause out immeasurably. And we are tied at 1. A 1-down runner at first now. Victor Tejeda will step to the plate. Brito going to run for himself. Diego gets a pretty good lead over there, about 2.5 steps. Keep Pierce in the stretch. Chacon sets up outside. Pickoff attempt, a big sweep tag, and not going to be in time as Brito gets back in underneath the tag. Tejeda at the plate, the catcher, the first pitch, and that one's going to come inside and gets away from the catcher, Chacon. Goes back to the screen, and on the wild pitch, Brito will move down to second base. So all tied at 1, 1 down. Lovington being very patient at the plate. It's a 1-ball, no strike count. Brito getting a pretty good lead at second. Caballero going to shade over just a little bit. Pierce checks him, comes to the plate, and that fastball is going to run up and in for ball 2. And with 2-ball, no strike count. All tied at 1 here in the first inning. Tejeda, the slightly closed stance as Chacon sets up outside, and the 2-0 pitch, and got that one in there at the knees. Good pitch. And that'll be strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, the count. Tejeda is the hitter. Standing over at second is Brito, moved over on the wild pitch. As the 2-1 delivery, and that one is going to be swung on, and that one is going to be shot out into the warm-up area on the left. Or on the right, I should say. Strike 2. Oh, a 2-ball, 2-strike count now. Victor Tejeda is the hitter. Diego Brito at first. We're all tied at 1. Nick Parra, the first baseman, waits on deck. The 2-2, kind of the little change up, and that one is going to go basically into the same spot over on the right side, so the count stays at 2-2. Tejeda fights it off and stays alive. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count. Tejeda settles back in. Chacon sets up outside again, the 2-2 pitch, and that one, it's going to be a chopper. Coming over towards the shortstop, getting to it is Tucker, firing over to first, and it is in time. And a quick snap throw back over to third as Brito will dive back in. The Tejeda is going to be out 6-3 on the chopper for out number 2, but he does put the potential go-ahead run on to third base. We will have a courtesy runner check into the game for the catcher, Tejeda. Well, no, he was out, so no courtesy runner. As Nick Parra now will step in with 2 out, but a potential go-ahead run just 90 feet away. First pitch from Pierce, and that fastball belt high outside corner, called strike 1. Oh, and 1 the count. Nick Parra is the hitter. Pierce, a quick worker, delivers. That one is going to be fought off the end of the bat, Q-shotted to the left of the Eunice dugout down the first baseline. And quickly trailing in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, a 0-ball, 2-strike count. There is 2 down. Of course, as we mentioned earlier, Eunice is the number 1 team in Class 2A. Lovington looking to get back on the winning track with districts starting next week. And this would be a big one for them. As the 0-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be fouled off. Just getting a piece of that one to stay alive. Parra hit it off the bottom end of the bat and drives it into the plate and foul. So a 0-ball, 2-strike count still as Parra stays alive, all tied at 1. Here in this bottom of the first inning, outfield playing fairly deep. What wind there is, about 5 miles an hour, blowing from the right to the left. Pierce sets and the 0-2 pitch swung on and got him chasing on the changeup. Ring him up and sit him down for out number 3, but the Cats put a run across, and we are tied at 1 as we head to the second. This is Eunice Cardinal and Lovington Wildcat Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lea County electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lea County electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lea County Electric, owned by those we serve.
For Lovington, one run on one hit, no errors committed by Eunice, and one runner left on. We go to the second, all tied at 1. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. Leading it off for the Eunice Cardinals in this second inning, it'll be Sean Stinson. It'll be followed by Marcus Tessetto, and then Gio Chacon. 6, 7, and 8 due up for the Cards. Of course, game 1 of this pre-district doubleheader. District starting for both teams next week. And we will have all of the district games for both of these squads on their respective YouTube channels. As Stinson will step in. Stinson, the right fielder for Coach Reynolds. Wears number 14. Steps out. Now he'll settle in as on the bump is Brito. Brito adjusts the cap a little bit. Now gets the sign he wants from Tejeda, and he will deliver to Stinson. First pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side. Is Chacon going to watch that one go into the stands? Or pardon me, Tejeda watches it go into the stands for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike just underway here in this top of the second inning, all tied at 1. Brito is the pitcher for the Wildcats. Tejeda down behind the plate, flashes the sign. Stinson sets up towards the front of the right side box, and the 0-1 pitch swung on, gets a piece of that one, and shoots it back to the retaining wall for strike 2. Balls, 2 strikes. Is the ump going to come out and give Brito a new baseball? Say something to him as well. Not sure what he could be talking to him about. The delivery looks pretty clean. 0-0 ball, 2 strike count, top of the second inning. Leadoff hitter is Sean Stinson, the number 6 hitter in the Cardinal lineup. Outfield playing pretty well straight away. Infield normal positions, and the 0-2 pitch swung on, and that one gets a piece of it. Stinson chases up high, but will manage to get just enough of it to stay alive. Mr. Cerro will come over and retrieve the baseball and head back to the on-deck circle on the right side. 0-2 the count. Stinson settles back in. Brito with the glove up high around the nose. Now he'll deal the 0-2. Swung on, and getting a piece of that one. Stinson will stay alive once again. He's fouled off a couple of pretty good pitches from Brito. No balls, 2 strikes. Top of the second inning, all tied at 1. Stinson, kind of the wide stance, puts the front foot right at the front of the box. And the 0-2 fastball, that one's going to be in the dirt. Ball 1. Nice job by Tejeda to block it out. There's nobody on, so really no harm, no foul, but you like to see the catcher stopping him if he can. Oh, a 1-2 pitch on the way. As Brito with the high leg kick, and that one's going to come in and ding-dong. That one is going to catch Stinson right in the hind corners. So hit by the pitch, and that'll put the leadoff man on for the Eunice Cardinals. And you don't want to give the Cardinals free base runners because they can make you pay. So Stinson heads down to first. And that'll bring the first baseman, Marcus Tercero, to the plate. Stinson with pretty decent speed over at first. Parra will hold him on over there. Only going to get about a step and a half lead over there as Brito will go to the stretch. As Tercero Settles in. The first pitch fastball swung on and missed. That'll be strike one. Tessetto digs in. Runner at first is Stinson, who was hit by the pitch. Brito taking the long look in with Tejeda. He's going to look over at Stinson at first. Pata holds him on. And the 0-1 as the runner goes. Up and firing is Tejeda. Good throw, and it is got him! Tejeda to Estevez. The big sweep tag from Estevez. And Stinson thrown out attempting to steal 2-6 for out number one. So wipe out the hit by pitch. And it was strike two at the plate to Tessetto. So a no ball, 2-strike count. Now the bases are cleared. 0-2 pitch and ding dong. That one is going to come in. And that's going to get Tessetto. So back-to-back runners or back-to-back batters hit by the pitch. Think about Brito. He's not afraid to come in. Tessetto going to step on first. And so now to be Gio Chacon, the catcher, to the plate with one out and one on. So Brito hit a couple of batters, but a good throw from Tejeda to Estevez bailed him out of the first one. Tessetto not as big a threat to run, but Pata holds him on, showing bunt and kind of swiping at it. Snap throw down to first. Back in easily over there is Chacon. Or rather Tessetto. Chacon. Strike one as he just kind of waved at one coming by him. No ball, 1-strike count. Brito, when he's in the windup, as Chacon shows bunt, pulls that one back, evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Brito, a very fast worker when he's in the normal delivery. Seems to slow things down a little bit when he gets into the stretch. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count, 1 down, 1 on for the Cards, all tied at 1. Here in the second, pickoff attempt, and back in easily is Tessetto. Just keeping him honest over there. Infield at double play depth for the Cats. And a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Chacon bunts that one. It is in the air, and it is picked up and fired over to first. Is it in time? Yes, it is. It is the pop-out, throw-out double play. So Chacon pops out to the first base, or rather to the pitcher, Brito, and then Brito throws out Tercero 1-3. For out number 3 on the inning-ending double play, a base-running error and not very good bunting, frankly, from Gio Chacon. And the Cards come up empty in their half of the second. We go to the bottom of the second, all tied at 1. This is Eunice Cardinal and Lovington Wildcat Baseball from Noel Mark Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lea County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lea County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lea County athletics.
No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on for Eunice in their half of the second. An inning double play for the Cats as they turn that one to get out of and get around a couple of hit by pitches. Also a big throw out by Tejeda with an attempted steal by Sean Stinson. Wipes the bases out, leading it off for the Cats. As we go to the bottom of the second inning, it'll be Danny McMullen, followed by Cole McKillop, and then Ethan Gonzalez. It is 6, 7, and 8 due up for Lovington. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Also on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel and on both teams' respective channels at HobbsAmerica.com. As the throwdown is in, and here we go, bottom of the second. So McMullen will step to the dish for the Wildcats. All tied at 1 here in the second. Of course, a full day of action here on our family of streams. Got this one going on the Eunice and Lovington streams. Hobbs Artesia softball going on the Hobbs Sports YouTube channel right now. Dawn Morgan here at Veterans Memorial Park as Pierce will fire to McMullen, and it'll be high for ball 1. So a 1 ball and no strike count underway here in the second. McMullen is the hitter as Pierce lets that one fly, and it goes up and away for ball 2. Pierce definitely with a good arm. He can get a little wild at times. 2-0 delivery from Pierce. That fastball is going to be right over the inside corner, belt high for strike 1. As McMullen will just watch it into the glove of Chacon. So a 2-ball, 1 strike count. All tied at 1. Outfield playing straight away. Infield their normal positions. As the 2-1 pitch from Pierce, fastball swung on and missed. As McMullen goes over the top of that one to even the count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pierce gets the sign quickly from Chacon. 2-2 pitch inside and ding-dong as that one hits McMullen in the hand as he kind of shakes that one off a little bit. So hit by the pitch, and that'll put the runner at first. Both Pierce and Brito have plunked a couple of batters here early, and that'll be the DH McKillop to the plate. McMullen, another threat to steal over at first. We'll look for Pierce to keep a pretty close eye on him. As McKillop will step in. Not much of a lead for McMullen over there. As Pierce will set at the belt. Chacon sets up well outside and the pitch and took something off of that one. And it'll be called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike the count to McKillop. McMullen got a step over at first. Tercero holds him on. As the 0-1 fastball, that one is going to be on the outside corner, called strike 2. Oh, the no ball, 2 strike count. Nobody out, runner at first. McMullen reached after he was hit by the pitch. Killip with the slightly open stance, and the 0-2 pitch swung on and missed, and ring him up and sit him down. Got a piece of it, but it goes into the glove of Chacon. Second strikeout of the ball game for Pierce, and there is 1 down for Lovington in their half of this second inning. So now that'll bring the second baseman, Ethan Gonzalez, to the plate. Damian Nava waits on deck. McMullen still over at first. Pierce sets, checks his runner. Now comes to the plate. Curveball. That one goes over the head. Ducking away from it is Gonzalez. Ball 1. So 1 ball, no strike count. Pretty good crowd on hand. This Lea County baseball matchup here at Wildcat Park. And the 1-0 pitch, and kind of scrambling off first was McMullen, but gets back quickly as Chacon looks him in. It is called strike 1. Evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Shadows starting to lengthen from the light standards. Pickoff attempt, and that one is going to be not in time as McMullen will slide back in safely. So the count stays 1 ball, 1 strike. Pierce not afraid to go over there, and the 1-1 pitch throws the curveball again, and that one is going to be up and over as Gonzalez ducking out of the way of ball 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count. Cats in the cards. Game 1 of this, actually a makeup game from the wind out a week ago. 2-1 pitch, and that one going to be a big sweeper that goes away for ball 3. With 3 ball, 1 strike count. Have to see if Gonzalez, the number 8 hitter, is going to have the take sign on here. Pierce having a little bit of control problem right now. And the 3-1, that one is going to be hit off the handle and goes right to the first baseman. Tercero fires it over to second, but not going to be in time as McMullen will get over there in time. So Gonzalez with the ground out to the first baseman for out number 2. So now 2 away, but a runner in scoring position as the number 9 hitter Damian Nava to the plate for Lovington. Caballero and Tucker sucking in a little bit in the middle of the infield for Eunice. Outfield playing fairly deep. Nava, even though he hits 9th, does have a little bit of pop in that bat. So Pierce gets the sign and delivers, and that one is going to be away for ball 1. If I can get my score bug to cooperate with me. 1 ball, no strike count. Number 9 hitter Nava with 2 down. Here in the bottom of the second, the 1-0 pitch. That fastball is going to be belt high and in there, evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, Pierce has that very good arm. Sometimes has a little control problem. Didn't that time. He just reared back and threw it. The 1-1 pitch is Nava going to show bunt and gets a piece of it for strike 2. He's trying to get the infield, I guess, off their game a little bit. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Nava is the hitter, the closed stance. Chacon sets up inside, and that fastball is going to be in there. Called strike 3. Ring him up and sit him down for out number 3. So Pierce works around a hit by pitch, and we go to the third, all tied at 1. This is Lovington and Eunice baseball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sport.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back to Lovington and Eunice baseball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. In the bottom of the second, Lovington, no runs, no hits, no errors, and they leave 1 runner on base. We head to the third. It'll be 9-1-2 due up for the Cardinals. It'll be Morales, Micah Tippett, and then Ontiveros. So the number 9 hitter Morales to the plate. Leading things off for Eunice here in this third inning, all tied at 1. Of course, great to have you with us. Eunice will be back in action on Saturday. Jimmy and the crew will be back for that one from Cardinal Stadium. As Brito kicks and fires, first pitch, that one is off the handle. Going to go to the third baseman. Pondo gets it. Long throw across the diamond, stretching out. Did he get him in time? Yes, he did. 5-3 on the long throw as Parra will stretch out and get it. That one had trouble written all over it. Pondo, though, patient, waiting on it. Getting it and then making the strong throw to Parra. 5-3 for out number 1. So that'll turn the lineup over as Micah Tippett will step to the plate. Tippett popped out to shallow center to lead the game off. He is 0 for 1. Mohannon out in center, playing pretty well straight away. About halfway back as the first pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hit high out to deep right field. That's going, and bye-bye baseball. Touch 'em all, Micah Tippett, as Tippett gets the second Eunice home run of the ball game, and will put the Cardinals up by a score of 2-0 as Tippett comes around and will touch home plate. So the second dinger given up by Brito on the day gives Eunice the lead, 2-1. And so now the man who got the first dinger going to step to the plate. That'll be Jorge Ontiveros. 1 for 1 with an RBI and a run scored. Not a bad line score there. So the big righty will settle in as Brito looks in, gets the sign from Tejada. If you're a pitcher, you got to have a short memory. Kicks and fires the first pitch. That one is going to be low for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. As Ontiveros is the hitter. Feel pretty much their normal positions. Outfield at the corners, playing deep. As the 1-0 pitch, and that one, a little sweeper. Going to miss low and away for ball 2. 2 ball, no strike count. 1 down, but a run across for Eunice here in this third. And the pitch swung on, and that one is hit high in the air. It's going to die in the wind, though. Going to come in as charging in. Nava not able to get to it. It is going to fall in, and it'll be a 1-out single for Ontiveros to left. got that one up there and just kind of died, so he'll have the one-out single, and he'll stand at first as Chance Tucker comes to the plate. Tucker put a charge in one. He's 1 for 1. Had a double back in the first, a ringing double, and was left stranded over at first, or rather at third. Well, first pitch to Tucker will be outside, and that'll be ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Runner at first is on Tavedos. Not much of a lead. Parra holds him on. Brito from the stretch. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hit in the air to shallow center field as Bohannon will come over, and he will make the grab on the shallow fly out. And there is 2 down now for the Cardinals here in this top of the third inning. A home run by Micah Tippett has given the Cardinals the one-run lead, 2-1. Then out the cleanup hitter, Conager Pierce, grounded out sharply to Aceves to end the first. Or rather, for out number 2 in the first, I should say. He's 0 for 1, and he'll take the first pitch from Brito on the outside corner, called strike 1. 0-0 ball, 1 strike count. Runner at first is still on Tavedos. Parra holds him on. Aceves shades slightly over towards second as the pitch from Brito. That one sails on him a little bit, ball 2. I apologize, evens it up at 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, the 1 ball, 1 strike count. And the pitch swung on, and that one is drilled high in the air to deep center field. Going back is Bohannon, and he will get it just shy of the wall. Has to leap up, but grabs it and hangs on to it. So the long fly out to center for Pierce will end the inning for the Eunice Cardinals, but they put another run across on a solo shot by Micah Tippett. We head to the bottom of the third. Eunice 2, Lovington 1. This is Eunice Cardinal and Lovington Wildcat Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The proud owners of Eunice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
For Eunice in the top of the third, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors committed by Lovington, and 1 runner left on. We head to the bottom of the third. For the Wildcats, it'll be Micah Pondo, Jonathan Aceves, and Diego Brito. 1, 2, and 3 due up for Lovington. I'm TJ Miracle. Game 1 of this doubleheader here on a beautiful Thursday afternoon. Conager Pierce still on the hill for your Eunice Cardinals. So stepping in will be Pondo, grounded out to Tucker at short to start the game. He is 0 for 1. 2-1 Eunice leads, a couple of solo shots in this one. Lovington putting a run on the board in the first, and the first pitch to Pondo from Pierce, and that one is going to be outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. As Chacon looks over to the dugout. Relays the signs out to Pierce. Quickly back to the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one will be a hard shot and just foul down the left field line. That has extra bases if it is 6 inches further to the right. As it is, it'll just be a long strike 1. Pondo was waiting on that off-speed pitch there from Pierce and just got around on it a millisecond too soon. So now it'll be a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Pierce a quick worker, and the 1-1 pitch took something off of that one, hit off the handle, over to third. Ontiveros to it, but he is going to throw it away, and rounding first and heading to second is Pondo as he'll slide in head first to second. But takes advantage of the E5 to get over on second. So Pondo reaching via the throwing error, first error of the ball game for either team. And so now Lovington has the tying run in scoring position. So Jonathan Aceves will step to the plate now. Aceves hit by a pitch. Scored the lone Lovington run back in the first. He also stole a base in that sequence. So now Pierce will kick and fire. That one outside, ball one. 1 ball, no strike count. Aceves the slightly open stance. Pondo is a threat to steal. Pretty good lead over there at second. Nobody really holding him on too much in the 1-0 pitch. And that one is going to get away from the catcher, Chacon. And Pondo just going to stroll over to third on the passed ball. So now that'll put the tying run 90 feet away. And there is nobody out for Eunice, or rather for Lovington against Eunice, here in this bottom of the third inning. Eunice looking to stay undefeated. Lovington trying to get back in the win column. That fastball runs away, ball 3. 3 ball, no strike count. Be interesting to see if Aceves has the green light to go here, or if the take sign will be on. Increasingly, you're seeing the go sign at 3-0 in the pitch, and that one's going to be up and in. Ball 4 gets away from Chacon, and coming in and scoring on the wild pitch is going to be Pondo. So takes advantage of an error and a pass ball and a wild pitch. And Aceves works the walk, and we are tied at 2. So 2-all. Eunice not helping their own cause right there. So now Diego Brito will step to the plate. Brito, a solid single back up the middle that scored Aceves back in the first. He's 1 for 1 with an RBI and a pickoff attempt, and that one not going to be in time. Diving back in is Aceves. Yes, he is a threat to steal, to be sure. As soon as he gets the timing down, you got to think he's going to go. And here comes Drew Reynolds. I think he wants to talk to Pierce, who's having a little bit of, well, no, he's going to go talk to the umpire instead. I'm not sure quite what they're discussing out there, but Drew going to head back to the dugout. Brito takes a moment, goes over, talks to Coach Deck. Now he'll settle back in. So Aceves, the speedy shortstop, over at first. Aceto will hold him on. Pierce from the stretch. First pitch, and that one is going to be away for ball 1. So Brito at the dish. It's a 1 ball, no strike count. Pierce having his struggles in the early going here. Looks at first, now delivers the 1-0, and that one is going to get out of the end of the glove of Chacon, and heading over to second is Aceves. Wouldn't give him the stolen base on that one. So he'll move into scoring position on ball 2 at the plate to Brito. Lovington may be starting to feel the big inning coming on, something Eunice really hadn't had to deal with this season. 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be outside, ball 3. So the 3 ball, no strike count. It'll be interesting to see if a green light is on here, or the number 3 hitter Brito, the man in scoring position. Diego can put it in, and that one is going to be up and in, ball 4. So back-to-back walks puts Katz at first and second here in this third inning. Coach Reynolds going to ask for time. He wants to come out, and I think he's going to have a word with Pierce here. I don't know if we're going to have a pitching change or not, or if he's just going to go try and settle down his righty hurler. Of course, game 1 of a doubleheader. When you get in the high school ranks, doubleheaders can sometimes test your pitching. There's a lot of different thoughts about how to use your staff in a doubleheader. Of course, you've got limited pitches for the week, and limited numbers of pitching. And, well, that'll do it for Conacher Pierce. We will have a new pitcher come into the game. Looks like Stinson will come over to pitch. So Stinson will take over on the hill, as that'll do it for Conacher Pierce. And the new right fielder looks like that is going to be Adam Ornelas. Ornelas will take over in right field, and Stinson takes over on the hill. So with the pitching change, we'll take a timeout. Lovington and Eunice Baseball from New Walmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
Back. Helps if you hit all the right buttons. Back here at Wildcat Park, I'm TJ Miracle. We are in the bottom of the third inning, all tied at 2, but a pitching change as Conacher Pierce just not having the control he wanted today. So Sean Stinson will take over as the pitcher for the Eunice Cardinals. Ornelas will move out to right field to take over for Stinson as he kind of bounces one to the plate on one of his warm-up tosses. Of course, a big thank you to everybody who makes Lovington Wildcat Baseball and Eunice Cardinal Baseball possible, including Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, Lea County Electric Cooperative, Now Pharmacy, and Eunice Pump and Supply. EP&S sponsoring both Lovington and Eunice. Other great folks who make Eunice Baseball possible: Redbird Gas Company, the Eunice Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, the City of Eunice, and Cardinal Hardware and Lumber. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel. Of course, don't forget, on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll give you $100 of my money. So, yep, that's just something I'm going to do. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers, a random subscriber will get $100 on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. So please subscribe if you haven't already. Tell your family and friends, and I'll tell you what, I'll do the same thing for Eunice. I'll get the message to Jimmy and the crew, and once we get to 1,000 subscribers on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel, you can win $100 of my money too. The company's not doing it, the station's not doing it. I am doing it because I can and because I want to. So you got 1,000 subscribers on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel now. Win $100 of TJ's money for one random subscriber. Same on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. So please do subscribe as Stinson takes over on the hill. We have a couple more warm-up tosses here. I think he's about out of those warm-up tosses. So how did we get here? Well, in the first inning, well, let's just pick it up in the third. Micah Pondo reached on an error and then scored on a wild pitch. Then Jonathan Aceves walked and stole a base. Then Diego Brito walked on 4 straight pitches. So now runners at first and second, all tied at 2, and that chases the starter Pierce off of the hill. Both runners on the bags will be the responsibility of Pierce. So he would be on the hook for the loss if these two runners were to score, even one of them were to score, and Lovington were to win the game by that score. So the first pitch, Stinson to Tejeda, is in there, called strike 1. 0-0 ball, 1 strike count back underway after the long pitching change. Stinson takes the long look into Chacon. Now he looks back, checks his runners at first and second. Now he'll deal the 0-1, and that one is going to just miss outside. Even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Victor Tejeda is the batter. Nobody out, 2 on, 1 across for Lovington. Here in this bottom of the third inning, we are tied at 2. Cats taking on the Cards, a Lea County battle here this afternoon. Stinson really paying attention to the runner at second. Fires that fastball outside, ball 2. Think about pitchers at the high school level, and you see it some in college and even a little bit with some of the younger relievers in the pros. You can't worry as much about the guys on the base paths. You got to worry more about the guy at the plate a lot of times, especially if your command is off a little bit. 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to be swung on, and that one is drilled foul down the third baseline. Tejeda getting on top of that one. But it will even the count up at 2 strikes. So a 2-2 strike count, nobody down for Lovington, trying to have a breakout inning here in the bottom of the third, tied at 2. They've already put 1 run across to even things up. Chacon will set up well outside. Stinson deals the 2-2, and that one is up and away, ball 3. So that'll run the count full to Tejeda. First full count we've seen this afternoon from any of the 3 pitchers we've now seen between the red and the blue here. So the 3-2 strike count to Tejeda. Stinson will set. That's high in the payoff pitch. Fastball swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side. Ontiveros goes over in front of the Lovington dugout and will make the grab in foul territory for out number 1. Wynn kind of played with that one a little bit. Tejeda getting under that one and lifting it up. So the pop out for out number 1. But still runners at first and second for the Wildcats. And now it'll be Nick Pata to the plate. Pata struck out swinging to end the first. He is 0 for 1. Pata settles in to the right side as Stinson checks his runners. Now he'll fire, and Pata asked for timeout, was not granted. A snap throw down to second, but back in is going to be Aceves. This is ball 1 at the plate to Pata. Chacon with a pretty good arm there behind the dish. So Aceves over at second. Caballero and Tucker both cheating in. Stinson will kick and deliver, and that one is going to be outside for strike 1. Forgive me, I've got a phone call coming in that I will not be taking. So the 1-1 strike count. Stinson looks at his runners. Now he'll fire as the runner goes, as heading over a snap throw down and in plenty of time and burn him down. So not a real good jump there for Aceves, and he is burned down, attempted stealing 2-5 for out number 2. Brito will take the advantage. He'll get the stolen base over at second, but now there are 2 away. Runner still in scoring position, though, and the 1-2 strike count to Pata at the plate. Again, Aceves not getting a real good jump, and the line of the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped into shallow center field. Going back is Caballero, and makes the grab in shallow center field for out number 3. So the pop out to the second baseman ends the inning. Lovington puts a run across, though, and ties this one up at 2. We've played 3. We're all tied at 2. This is Lovington and Eunice Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lea County and our Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Back here at Wildcat Park for Lovington in the bottom of the third. 1 run on no hits, 1 error committed by Eunice. and one runner left on base. So we head to the fourth, all tied at 2. It'll be Jonathan Caballero leading it off for the Cards, followed by Sean Stinson, and then Marcus Tercetto, 5, 6, and 1, due up for Eunice. Caballero 0 for 1, a strikeout victim to end the first. Diego Brito still on the hill for the Wildcats, has pitched a pretty good one, has given up a couple of dingers, but has pitched very consistently other than that. So a couple of gopher balls, but Eunice a very good hitting team. So the neutral stance for Caballero as he steps in. Brito will look in, get the sign, and fires, and that one is swung over the top of for strike one. Looked like he might have taken just a little bit off of that one. Caballero swinging over the top of it. Well, the 0-1 delivery from Brito. That fastball is going to just miss low and away. Evens things up, 1 ball, 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count, game 1 of this doubleheader. Just underway, top of the fourth, all tied at 2. 1-1 pitch and a little sidearm curve comes in, and over the top of that one is Caballero, strike 2. A 1 ball, 2 strike count. Here the Eunice dugout saying, Bud, you're out in front of it. Be ready for it. As the 1-2 pitch on the way, and that one just going to be a little dribbler over to the third base side of the mound as Brito gets to it, fires it over to Parra at first in time, 1-3 for out number 1. So coming over and getting that one. Hard for a righty because of the way they fall off over towards the right side, over towards the first base side. But got to it quickly and made a good throw to get the speedy Caballero. So now be Sean Stinson checking in. Stinson taking over as the pitcher for Eunice. He was hit by a pitch his first time up, and the off-speed pitch is inside for ball 1. So Stinson looking for his first official at bat. Visually 0 for 0 was hit by the pitch. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up, and that one will go out of play over towards the left side and out of play. Watch out on the street. Evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Didn't hear a window break. Not sure that one got all the way out of the park here. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. There is 1 down. Brito gets the sign from Tejeda, the quick worker. Infield normal position, outfield straight away. The 1-1 pitch, the little sidearm curveball. Nips the outside corner, strike 2. Just 1 strikeout for Brito. He's gotten good defense behind him. He's varied his speeds well, too. Kept Eunice a little off balance. The 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hit high and hard out to left center field. Going over, and it is off the end of the glove of Nava. And so the E7 will put the man in scoring position. So Stinson going to reach on the error. Nava should have had that one. Took his eye off of it just for a moment. Another hard hit. That one to the left center field power alley, but Nava had a tough run, but got the glove on it, just misplayed it a little bit. So the first error of the game for the Wildcats puts a man at first base, or rather at second. Now Marcus Tercetto steps in. He was hit by a pitch, then got thrown out as part of a pop-out, throw-out double play to end the second. First pitch over the top. Tercetto swings through that one, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike count. Not a lot of wind. Shifting around just slightly. Still really blowing right to left, but now out a little bit more. The wind's coming out of the west here this afternoon. As coming off the plate is Brito, and basically looking Stinson back over to second. As Gonzalez and Aceves both kind of scrambling to get there in case he let fly with it. 1 ball, 1 strike count to Tercetto at the plate. Brito from the stretch checks the runner. And the pitch curveball swung on, and that one is hit weakly over to the left side. As Pondo going to get to it, fires over and dug out, but not going to be able to corral it. Is Pana a little bit of rush on the throw. And so that'll put Cardinals, nope, they're going to say it was a foul ball. I'm going to say that it hit back and before it went forward, so that'll be strike 2 on Tessetto. It's going to save me having to write an error in the book, and it'll put Stinson back over at second. So a bad break there for the Cards. Then a good break for the Cats. 0-2 the count to Marcus Tessetto. Gio Chacon waits on deck. Brito takes his time. Now has what he wants. Checks the runner and kicks and fires. And that one going to go through the 5-hole, go back to the screen. As heading over to third on the pass ball is Stinson. So that'll put the potential go-ahead run 90 feet away for Eunice. And that'll be ball 1 for Tessetto. With 2-ball, 1-strike count. 1 down, runner at third for Eunice. All knotted up at 2 here in the top of the 4th. Brito checks the runner, now comes with the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side. Going over in front of the Eunice dugout is Pata, makes the grab, and comes up and basically is going to stare back Stinson over to third. So Tessetto out on the pop out to the first baseman, Pata, and there is 2 away. Now Gio Chacon checks in. Chacon 0 for 1. Inning-ending pop-out double play back in the second inning. So he's 0 for 1. So Chacon going to check in. His battery made over at third. Lovington trying to get out of a little bit of a jam here. And the first pitch, and that one is going to miss away. Ball 1. I apologize for the score bug. It's got a little bit of a mind of its own this afternoon. Ball 1 to Chacon. 1 ball, no strikes. There are 2 down, top of the 4th. 1-0 pitch swung on. That one is going to be hit high in the air to center field. Bohannon just has to go back about 5 steps. Puts up the glove. Ooh, I wished he'd used 2 hands on that, but he manages to corral it in. So the long fly out ends the Eunice threat in the 4th. After 3.5, we are all tied at 2. This is Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lea County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lea County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lea County Electric, owned by those we serve.
For Eunice in the top of the 4th inning, no runs on no hits, 1 error committed by the Wildcats, and 1 runner left stranded. We go to the bottom of the 4th, all tied at 2. Leading off for the Wildcats, it'll be Danny McMullen. It'll be followed by Cole McKillop, and then Ethan Gonzalez. 6, 7, and 8 due up for the Wildcats. Sean Stinson still on the hill for Eunice, coming in relief of Conacher Pierce, who got the start, and now looking to keep this one right where it is at. So when the line score and the final of this first game comes out, Conacher Pierce owes a big thank you to Sean Stinson, because with runners on that were Pierce's responsibility, Stinson got him off the hook for the loss. He will get a no decision now, but it won't go in the books for Pierce as a loss. I think he owes Stinson maybe a Coke here. So now it'll be McMullen to the plate. McMullen hit by a pitch back in the second inning and was left stranded at second, so he'll lead off for the second time in this ball game. McMullen 0 for 0. Comes in, settles in to the right side box. Stinson always pitching out of the stretch. Those the first one in their fastball. Going to miss in for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. On field playing Ornelas, about halfway back in right. Tippett about halfway back in center. Playing deep in left is Morales. as the 1-0 is in there, evens it up at 1-1. The 1 ball, 1 strike count to McMullen at the plate. McMullen, McKillop, and Gonzalez. 6, 7, 8 due up for Eunice. Chacon will set up well outside as Stinson fires the 1-1, and it's going to be high for ball 2. The 2 ball, 1 strike count. Just underway, bottom of the 4th inning, all tied at 2. Eunice with 1 in the first, Lovington with 1 in the first. Eunice and Lovington both with 1 in the third. 2-1 pitch. That one is going to be high for ball 3. So the 3 ball, 1 strike count. To Danny McMullen leading things off here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Infield pretty much their normal positions. Tucker and Caballero back a little deep up the middle. The 3-1 pitch, and that one took a little bit off of it and got it knee high on the outside corner, so that'll run the count full to McMullen. And just the second full count we've seen this afternoon for either team. Stinson and the payoff pitch. That one is going to be high, ball 4. So McMullen will work the walk. Is just the second walk given up by, third walk given up by Eunice pitching. So that puts McMullen at first, and now Cole McKillop to the plate. He's 0 for 1. He was a strikeout victim back in the second. So over at first is McMullen. Tercero holds him on. Pretty good lead over there. As Stinson will set up around the chin, comes to the plate, fastball outside, snap throw down to first, and McMullen will get in behind the tag of Tercero, but just barely. The thing about Chacon, he is not afraid to wing one down there. And it's a 1 ball, no strike count to McKillop at the plate. I'm Lovington's hitters right now. I'm making Stinson throw me strikes. 1-0 delivery, and that one will be low for ball 2. Kind of had a little rainbow on it. Across the plate low. McKillop steps out. Looks down to Coach Deck. Now he's back in. Coach Deck flashing some signs out to McMullen at first. And it's a 2-0 count. Stinson fires, swung on and missed. Coming right over the top of that one for strike 1 is McKillop. Would have been a strike, so a good swing. A 2 ball, 1 strike count. You can't swing for the fences here in a 2-2 game. And this pitch swung on, and that one is right back up the middle. Stinson will get to it, wing it to second, and then over to first, and in time for the 6-4-3 twin killing. So Tucker, or rather the 1-6-3. There we go. I'll get my my numbers right. Yeah, it's Stinson to Tucker to Tercero for out numbers 1 and 2. So wipe the bases clean, 2 down. And that'll bring Ethan Gonzalez to the plate. Gonzalez grounded out to Tercero at first. Back in the second, and the first pitch is going to be in there from Stinson, called strike 1. Gonzalez can find a way on. Davian Nava waits on deck. 2-2 our score. We are in the bottom of the 4th inning. Game 1 of this doubleheader in the 0-1 pitch. And that one going to be outside on the fastball. Evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Hitter is Gonzalez. Stinson on the hill, and the 1-1 pitch swung on and missed for strike 2. That might have been inside. Gonzalez, liking the way it looked coming in, swings out of it for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Bases are clear, 2 down. 1-2 delivery from Stinson. That one going to be low. Chacon blocks it out. Nobody on. No harm, no foul. Evens the count 2-2. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. The way this one's going, you kind of almost get the feeling it's going to be whoever makes the fewest mistakes is going to win this game. You know, Lovington not having the season that they'd like at just 3-10. They've been in a lot of games. They've had some slugfests, and they've also had some pitching duels. 2-2 pitch, and that one is going to be up and away, ball 3. So that'll run the count full to Gonzalez. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Second batter this inning, Stinson is taken to the full count. And the payoff pitch, that one is going to be up and away, ball 4. So loses Gonzalez. Second walk issued this inning. Stinson helped himself by starting a 1-6-3 double play a few moments ago. So now there's 2 down, 1 on as the number 9 hitter, Damian Nava, to the plate. Nava 0 for 1, struck out to end the second. Now he looks in, looking to get his batting average tied at 50-50 in this one. And the first pitch, he'll show bunt and bunt that one out of the park. Got up under that one and pushed it out. Strike 1. Not sure the thinking on that. Nava is very fast, and he does have a pretty good swing. If you're going to bunt it, you want to try and put it down one of the lines and just kill it. Hadn't seen that for either team, and he'll swing through that one. Strike 2. So a no ball, 2 strike count. Now thoughts of bunting going to be out. So runner at first is Gonzalez. He's pretty speedy. And then much of a chance to show it yet in this one. Tercero holds him on. The 0-2 from Stinson swung on and missed as Nava will go down swinging for the second time in this ball game, and that will end the Wildcat 4th. We head to the 5th, all tied at 2. Lovington and Eunice baseball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth and city of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lea County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lea County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lea County athletics.
In the bottom of the 4th, no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 runner left on for Lovington. We head to the 5th, all tied at 2. It'll be 9-1-2 due up for the Cardinals. It'll be Morales, Tippett, and Ontiveros. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us on this Thursday afternoon. Eunice will be back in action on Saturday. Jimmy and the crew will be back here on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel for that one. Lovington Lady Cats will be in action Saturday over at Lady Cat Field. Dawn Morgan and I will have that one for you Saturday. As Morales steps in, first pitch takes it, pops it high in the air to shallow right center, and going back is going to be Gonzalez and getting that one. So Morales takes the first pitch and pops it up for out number 1. Going back is Gonzalez and making the grab on that one. So quickly 1 away for Eunice here in this top of the 5th inning. Of course, when these two teams played 3 weeks ago, it was all Cardinals in that one, 13-3. But Lovington playing very tough here this afternoon at the friendly confines. So 1 away, and we'll turn the lineup over. Micah Tippett to the plate. 1 for 2, but he had a home run that I'm not sure has landed yet his last time up, and he'll take that one and shoot it out to the street for strike 1. Tippett steps in, now trailing. 1 ball, no strikes. There is 1 down here in the 5th. Brito on the hill has been pretty efficient. I don't think he's quite at 70 pitches yet. It's the 0-1 pitch as he goes sidearm on that one, and it'll be outside. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count to Micah Tippett at the plate. 1-1 pitch from Brito. Swung on. That one is going to be popped up. That one's heading out to the street. Hope nobody was driving by, and I don't hear a windshield break. Strike 2. Nobody's hit one out into the parking lot on the other side, so haven't had to ask the baseball gods to spare the SUV. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that's a line shot and right into the hands of Aceves, who drifts over about a step and a half towards third. That one tailing away. Had to kind of reach out and stab it, but on the line out to Aceves. There are 2 down. That was a very nice play for Aceves. So now 2 down as Jorge Ontiveros to the plate. Ontiveros 2 for 2. Had the homer to left in the first. Had a ringing single to left in the third. And the first pitch, and he'll take that one and go right over the top as Brito took just a skosh off of that one. Navarros was sitting dead red, and Brito took just a little bit off of that one. It might have still been a fastball, but just not quite as fast as he's capable of. And the 0-1 pitch, and that sweeping curveball is outside corner, called strike 2. Brito with the bases cleared, 2 down. Not going to waste much time. Tejeda gives him the sign and the 0-2 pitch, and that one swung on, and it'll be a little dribbler as Pondo gets to it. He fires across the diamond in time to Pata. Score that one 5-3 for out number 3. So the Cards go quiet 1-2-3 in their half of the 5th. We go to the bottom of the 5th, all tied at 2. This is Lovington and Eunice Baseball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The proud owners of Eunice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
For Eunice in the top half of the 5th, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. They go quietly 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and it'll be the top of the lineup coming to the plate. For the Wildcats, Micah Pondo, Jonathan Aceves, Diego Brito, 1-2-3 due up. All tied up at 2 apiece here in Game 1 of this pre-district doubleheader. Of course, bragging rights on the line. 2 Lea County squads going after each other. And Lovington looking for a little revenge from the Cardinal Classic. Of course, Game 1, a makeup of the wind-out game from a week ago that was scheduled for Eunice. But since they were playing again today, decided, well, let's just play 2. Nothing wrong with that, as the great Cub Ernie Banks would say. Baseball's so much fun, let's play 2. So Pondo will step in. He is 0 for 2, reached on an error and scored back in the 3rd. Stinson still on the hill, and the first one, that one's heading to the parking lot. Okay, now I'll say it. Please miss the gold SUV. And, the oohs and the ahs tell me somebody lost a windshield on strike 1. Please, just not the gold SUV. 0-0 ball, 1 strike count. Pondo at the plate. Stinson on the hill. And the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side as Tessetto goes back behind the bag at first. Puts the sun shield down and makes the catch for out number 1. Pondo will pop it up for out number 1. So 1 away, and that'll bring Jonathan Aceves to the plate. Aceves hit by a pitch and scored in the first. Walked and was caught stealing third. He has a couple of stolen bases in this one. So he is officially 0 for 0 as he steps in with 1 out here in the 5th. Aceves takes the first pitch from Stinson and drills it hard. Shortstop gets it. Tucker bobbles, fires over to first, and airmails it. Tercetto can't get it. It takes a fortunate bounce off the retaining wall and right back into the hands of Stinson. But another throwing error. Second error of the game for Eunice. And that'll put a man at first. So 1 on, 1 out. And now Diego Brito to the plate. Brito 1 for 1. Singled and was left stranded in the first. Got an RBI with that single. Walked and stole a base and was left stranded in the 3rd. Aceves with the big lead off over at first. He is a threat to steal. Stinson leans over, looks in for the sign. Comes set, kicks and fires to the plate, and getting a piece of that one is Brito for strike 1. So strike one to Diego, looking to help his own cause out. So Aceves at first. Tercetto going to hold him on over there, of course. He's going to get a big lead. If he even thinks he can go, he's got the green light to take off. 0-1 count to Brito at the plate, and the pitch, and that one going to flop around, and a snap throw down to first. Again, Chacon not afraid to toss it around. Not going to be in time, and the count evens up at 1-1 strike at the plate to Brito. Of course, coming up about a half hour after the conclusion of this one, we'll have game 2 of this doubleheader. But a good one here in game number 1, all tied at 2. And pickoff attempt as back in easily is Aceves. Oh, Stinson's got a pretty decent move out there. Aceves is used to diving back in, though. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball 2. To Brito. Oh, now a 2-1 strike count. There is one down. Bondo popped out to start the 5th. And Aceves reaching via the error. And now Brito at the plate with a 1-2 strike count. The kick and the pitch. That one is going to be popped up over on the left side. Ontiveros into foul territory behind third base. And he'll go over and make that catch for out number 2. And Brito getting under that one, popping it up on the left side. So there are 2 down now for the Cats here in their half of the 5th. So that'll bring the cleanup hitter Victor Tejeda to the plate, 0 for 2. Grounded out to Tucker at short in the first, and then popped out to Ontiveros in the third. So Aceves still standing over at first as the cleanup hitter Tejeda to the plate. Stinson on the hill, checks the runner, kicks and fires, and that one is going to be high for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Bottom of the 5th inning. Both teams have had opportunities to blow this one open, but the defensive have clawed and scratched their way back. The 1-0 pitch swung on. That one is going to be hit past a diving Ontiveros and into the outfield, so it'll be a 2-out single for Victor Tejeda. So he gets the 2-out single. Didn't have just a whole lot on that one, but hit him where they ain't, as they say, and that's exactly what he did. So now runners at first and second, and Nick Pata to the plate. Pata 0 for 2, but you got the feeling maybe he's due. Struck out in the first. Popped out to shallow right and Caballero to in the thirds. Now he steps on 2 out. Aceves, pretty good lead over at second. Big lead for Tejeda at first, and the pitch up high, ball 1. Ball 1 to Pata, the first baseman for the Wildcats. Slightly open stance. Stinson gets the sign from Chacon. Going to check on the runners with 2 outs. Wouldn't be as concerned about the runners. Stinson will kick and fire, and that went off the end of the bat and squirted back into the net. Evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Danny McMullen waits on deck, comes over, retrieves the baseball. The 1 ball, 1 strike count to Parra. 2 down, bottom of the 5th inning. Stinson kicks and deals the curveball high. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. Tejeda at first. Aceves at second. Tejeda going to stay and run for himself this time. Gets a huge lead. Tercetto not really holding him on over there. 2-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be just a little dribbler. Tucker gets to it, but boots it, fires it over to first, and throws it away, and that's going to let Aceves come in. Another throwing error for the Eunice Cardinals has given Lovington the lead, so Aceves will score. Tejeda moves all the way around to third, and Pata reaches on the E6, second error of the inning for Tucker. That is an unearned run for Stinson, but it is a score for Lovington. Of course, if any other runs come in this inning, they will not go into Stinson's book because of the error. Tucker rushed his throw a little bit. Not sure he could have gotten the speedy Pata anyway. But Lovington will take the 3-2 lead here in the bottom of the 5th. They've taken advantage of a couple of Cardinal errors. So now McMullen 0 for 0. Last time he walked, was hit by a pitch back in the first. And he takes the first pitch up and away for ball one. 1 ball, no strike count. Cats at the corners. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one took something off of it, but it's going to be up and in. Ball two. McMullen, a pretty good eye there at the plate. As it was hit by a pitch, left stranded in the second, hit and walked, and left stranded in the fourth. So here he stands in the fifth, and the 2-0 pitch, curveball, snap throw down as Chacon throws it in, and diving back in to the bag is Tejeda. Again, Chacon not afraid to toss that one around a little bit. It will be ball three to McMullen. With 3 ball, no strike count. 2 down, Stinson struggles, and the pitch up high, ball 4. So McMullen walks on 4 straight pitches, and that'll load him up for the Wildcats as Cole McKillop, the designated hitter, comes to the plate. Here comes Coach Reynolds. He wants to talk to Stinson. While we've got a moment, I'd like to say a big thank you to everybody who makes both Eunice Cardinal and Lovington Wildcat baseball possible, including Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, Lea County Electric Cooperative, Now Pharmacy, and the Eunice Pump and Supply. Also Cardinal Hardware and Lumber, the City of Eunice, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Schools, and Redbird Gas Company. And Coach Reynolds going to call the whole infield in. Just make sure they know exactly what they are facing here. With 2 outs, but the base is loaded full of Cats. Lovington with a chance to blow this one open here. They have taken the 3-2 lead. Taking advantage of a couple of errors. So now McMullen at first, Parr at second, Tejeda at third, and McKillop, the DH, at the plate. Stinson still the pitcher, and he'll kick and fire, and that one is going to be at the knees, heart of the plate, strike one. Sometimes all it takes is the coach coming out to settle things down a little bit. McKillop is 0 for 2, grounded into a double play last time up as Stinson has a little bit of an interesting delivery, comes straight over the top, and it's a little herky-jerky. That one low for ball one. It's effective, though. 1-1 pitch, and that fastball is going to run inside, ball two. He's not afraid to let it fly either. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count, bases full of Cats. Cats leading 3-2 against the number 1 team in 2A, the Eunice Cardinals. 2-1 pitch, and that one will be at the knees on the outside corner, even it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. McKillop may not see a better pitcher than, or rather pitch than that all afternoon. So a 2 ball, 2 strike count. There are 2 down. Bases loaded full of Cats, and the pitch, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 3 as McKillop watches it into the glove of Chacon and goes down. Ring him up, sit him down. Second strikeout for Stinson. But the Cats come across with the run to take the 3-2 lead. We head to the 6th. It's Lovington 3, Eunice 2. This is Wildcat and Cardinal Baseball from Noelmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
For Lovington in the bottom of the 5th, 1 run on 1 hit, 2 errors committed by Eunice, and they leave the bases loaded. We head to the 6th. It's Lovington 3, Eunice 2. It'll be Chance Tucker, Conager Pierce, and Jonathan Caballero, 3, 4, and 5, due up for The Cardinals, the heart of their order, and the wind and the first pitch is going to be away for Tucker, ball one. Tucker 1 for 2, doubled in the first, flew out in the second. Oh, it's a 1-ball, no strike count, and the pitch inside. And did that one get him in the toe? Nope, they're going to say it missed him, so that'll be ball 2. A 2-ball, no strike count. As Chance Tucker leads it off. A couple errors for Tucker. Back in that bottom of the fifth, would like to redeem it by doing something on the leadoff. Brito kicks and fires. That one going to be in the dirt. Ball 3. Oh, a 3-ball, no strike count. Brito did have to sit for a little while. While Lovington scrambled that run onto the board. Open stance for Tucker and the 3-0 pitch, and take sign was on there, and it'll be in there. Strike 1. With 3-ball, 1 strike count. Top of the 6th inning, just underway. Lovington 3, Eunice 2. And the 3-1 pitch, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 2 as Tucker. I think if Tucker doesn't take off for first, I think maybe he gets ball 4, but umpires generally don't like it when you take off before the call. So that'll run the count full. First full count that Brito has faced today. Does it against Tucker, and the payoff pitch swung on, and that is a hard shot into the glove of Aceves. Comes up firing to Pata at first, but it gets away from Pata, so the E3 is Tucker is going to head over to second on the air. Would have had him, but Pata not able to handle it. So the error is going to put a man in scoring position, the tying run now in scoring position for Eunice. So that is what Coach Reynolds and his Cardinals wanted to see. So Tucker, who committed a couple errors, is the beneficiary of one. And now he's in scoring position. Now Conacher Pierce going to stay in as the DH, steps in. He's 0 for 2. Would like to help Stinson now. Maybe get in the win column, and the first pitch is going to miss inside, and that one going to bounce, but keeping it in front of him, Tejeda. One thing Victor's always done very well is keep the ball in front of him. It will be ball 1 to Pierce. Pierce flew out to center his last time up. A chance to return the favor, and the 1-0, and that one's going to miss outside. Ball 2. With 2-ball, no strike count. Aceves shading well over towards second. All the rest of the infield, pretty much their normal positions. Outfield 3/4 of the way back straight away, and the 2-0 pitch swung on, and Pierce gets a piece of that one and squirrels it back to the retaining wall. Strike 1. With 2-ball, 1 strike count, nobody down, top of the 6th inning. Lovington hanging on to the 3-2 lead over Eunice. Lea County matchup here this afternoon. Brito checks the runner, comes in with the fastball. That's going to be under the armpits. Raising out of the way is Pierce, ball 3. Pierce looks down to Coach Reynolds in the coaching box at first base. Now he's back in. Brito will set and fire and gets Pierce to chase up high. That'll be strike 2. Runs the count full for the second consecutive batter. Brito not much of a strikeout pitcher. It gets Pierce to chase up high, and the payoff pitch swung on. That one is going to be popped up over on the right side. I think that one's going to get out of play, and yes, it will, right behind the Eunice dugout. So we'll reset and try again at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Don't forget, coming up about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one, we will have game 2 of this doubleheader. Don't want to think about that yet, though. We've got a good one in front of us here in game number 1. 3-2, Lovington in the lead, top of the 6th. Tucker with about a 2-step lead over at second, and the pitch, and in there, ring him up, sit him down. Pierce goes down looking. Second K of the ball game for Brito, and there is 1 away for the Cards. Now Jonathan Caballero to the plate. Caballero grounded out his last time up, back to Brito. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game. Caballero definitely with the ability to do some magic with the bat, though, as Brito steps off and fakes the throwback as Aceves chugs over to second. Tucker gets back in there, no throw. Well, at the plate is Caballero in the first pitch, and that one's going to be knee-high over the heart of the plate, strike one. Oh, no ball, 1 strike count, 1 away. Top of the 6th inning. Lovington hanging on to the 1-run lead. Runner in scoring position is Tucker. Reached on the error. The 0-1 pitch. That one going to fly away. Even the count, 1-1. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Pretty good crowd on hand here this afternoon, turning into evening time at Wildcat Park. Good to be here. Glad to have you wherever you are, as that one going to be clubbed foul over to the Lovington dugout. Strike 2. Or Caballero. Of course, wearing number 4 on the red jersey. And he'll settle back into the right side box as Brito looks into Tejeda. It's the sign he wants. And the 1-2 pitch, and that one just going to miss outside. Caballero thought about going at it, but watched it go away. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the 2-2 count. Brito, you don't really want to nibble here. Let's see, the 2-2 pitch, that one going to come well inside and go behind the batter, ball 3. So for the 3rd consecutive batter, we will have a full count. So a 3-ball, 2-strike count with 1 down. And the pitch swung on, and that one will be a hard shot, but foul down the 3rd baseline. So we'll reset and do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes. With 3-ball, 2-strike count, the payoff pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hammered foul into the Lovington dugout, so we'll redo it again. As they switch out the baseballs. And we'll reset again. Caballero is the hitter. Runner at second is Tucker. 1 down and the full count to Caballero as Brito looks in, gets the sign he wants from Tejeda. He'll check the runner. The payoff pitch swung on, and that one is going over to the batting cages. And so Caballero has fought off 3 extremely tough pitches to stay alive. Lovington leading this one 3-2. And it's a 3-2 count. 3-2, 1-2-3 on the board, if depending on how you're looking at it. And the payoff again. That one going to be lifted into shallow left field. Nava comes up and gets it as Coach Reynolds is going to wave Tucker around. The throw is going to be cut off. And so it is an RBI single for Jonathan Caballero, and we are tied at 3 apiece. So all tied at 3 as Caballero with the light single out to left, and timeout going to be taken. As here comes Coach Deck. Brito is pitched very well, but we are now tied at 3. And are we going to have a pitching change? I don't know that we will, or maybe we will. We'll see. And Brito has pitched to Jim. Thus far, tied at 3. Lovington has come out and has played extremely well thus far in this one. Well, let's see. And, yep, Brito will stay on the hill as Coach Deck going to let him go. The RBI single from Caballero ties this one up. So Tucker takes advantage of the second Lovington error of the ball game and scores. Pierce then struck out. Then Caballero with the RBI single to left. So now to be Sean Stinson to the plate. Stinson now potentially the pitcher of record for Eunice. A chance to help his own cause. He reached on an error and was left stranded back in the 4th. He is 0-for-1. Was hit by a pitch in the first. First pitch to Stinson. That one is going to be lifted in the air to shallow left field. And coming over and making the grab is Aceves. He tosses it back to Pata, but not in time. Caballero scrambled back quickly. And it'll be the pop out to the shortstop, and there are 2 away now. As that'll bring Marcus Tossetto to the plate. Seno hit by a pitch in the first, popped out in the fourth. He is 0 for 1. Runner at first is Caballero. All tied at 3, a back and forth affair between Eunice and Lovington. First pitch up and away, ball 1 to Tesoro. Caballero not getting a huge lead over at first. Pata is holding him on over there pretty tight. Only about a step, maybe a little less than that. 1-0 pitch to Tesoro, fastball, and he swings right through it, evens it up at 1 ball, 1 strike. Marcus looked like he might want to think about breaking this tie with one swing with that one. And now he'll settle back into the right side box as Brito. The glove up on the chest, gets his sign from Tejeda, and the 1-1 pitch took a little bit off of that one. It's a chopper up the middle, and it'll just be a tap for Aceves. And so the ground out. Tercero, the fielder's choice, and Caballero will be out on the ground out to the shortstop for out number 3. But Eunice will tie this one up at 3 apiece. We head to the bottom of the 6th, all tied at 3. It's Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lea County and our Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, "Good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you."
For Eunice in the top of the 6th, they get 1 run on 1 hit. Lovington commits 1 error, and 1 runner is left on. We head to the bottom of the 6th. It'll be Gonzalez, Nava, and Pondo, 8, 9, and 1. Due up for the Wildcats, all tied at 3. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us on this beautiful Thursday evening. Probably going to get a little bit nippy as the sun goes down, but absolutely gorgeous right now as Lovington playing extremely well. Eunice has at times looked a little flat, but Lovington has played a good game. So now it'll be Ethan Gonzalez to the plate. He's 0 for 1, grounded out back in the 2nd. Walkton was left stranded in the 3rd. So Gonzalez leads it off for the Cats. Stinson still on the hill, and the first pitch from Sean will be inside to Ethan, ball 1. Oh, it's a 1 ball, no strike count. And first to admit, I hate it when Lea County teams play because somebody has to lose. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one's right back up the middle. Stinson handles it, though, and then is just going to chug it over and underhand it to Tesoro. That one makes your heart beat a little bit faster. So Gonzalez is out 1-3 for out number 1. So 1 down is now Damian Nava to the plate. Nava 0 for 2 has been a strikeout victim both his times at the plate. So Stinson looks into Chacon as Nava settles in with the closed stance at the right side box. First pitch, and Nava well out in front of that one. Chased one, I think, probably going to be outside for strike 1. Damian just needs to take a deep breath. And a little tight and quickly back, and the 0-1 is inside. Evens it up at 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike count, 1 down, all tied at 3. Here in the bottom half of the 6th inning, game 1 of the Lea County doubleheader. 1-1 pitch from Stinson, swung on, and that's a chopper over towards 3rd. It's going to be handled by Ontiveros, and he will make the strong throw over to Tesoro. 5-3 for out number 2. Good throw that time. Nava with pretty good speed. Ontiveros didn't rush the throw, though. So there are 2 away, and that'll turn it over for the Wildcats. And that'll bring Pondo back to the plate. Pondo 0 for 3 did reach on an error and score back in the 3rd. Oh, he'll lead it off. And the first pitch, a loopy curveball that stays high for ball one. 1 ball, no strike count. 2 down, bottom of the 6th inning. 3 all. This one has been a back and forth affair. 1-0 pitch, fastball swung on. That one is going to be popped up over on the right side. Going over is Tessetto in front of his own dugout. Loses the hat, but doesn't lose the baseball. So for the second consecutive at-bat, Pondo pops out to Tessetto. So the Cats go quietly for the first time in this one. 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. We head to the 7th. It's the Wildcats and the Cardinals tied at 3 from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lea County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lea County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lea County athletics.
In the bottom of the 6th, Lovington goes 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. We head to the 7th, all tied up at 3. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us on this Thursday afternoon, game 1. Pardon me, of this doubleheader. It'll be Gio Chacon, Alfredo Morales, and Micah Tippett. It is 8, 9, and 1. Due up for Eunice, tied at 3. The Cardinals definitely want to take the lead into that 7th inning. They don't want this one to go extras if it doesn't have to. Lovington would love nothing more than to keep it right where it is. Brito still on the hill, and he'll deal the first one to Chacon. Takes it and pops it up over on the right side. Running over is Gonzalez. That one is going to fall. I don't know if he lost that one in the sun or the wind or what happened, but a little oopsie, excuse me, seeing eye pop-up single for Chacon. Well, I think Gonzalez just misreading that one a little bit. And so you got the little oopsie single for Chacon to lead it off. And that'll bring Morales to the plate. He is 0 for 2, the number 9 hitter. But the go-ahead run now on the base pass for the Cardinals. Brito from the stretch kicks and fires, and just a little bunt going to be put down right in front of the plate. Brito gets to it, fires it over, and Pondo going to pick it up off of the dirt and gets it. But the sacrifice works to perfection as Chacon moves to second. Morales is out 1-3 for out number 1, but it puts a man in scoring position for Eunice. And now Tejeda going to go out, have a word with Brito. Brito working on the complete game. And he has worked out of some jams in this one. So now they'll turn it over, though, with Micah Tippett, the lefty center fielder. Gave it a ride earlier today. He's 1 for 2, but that one was a home run that I think might have hit Wildcat Jim, and he shoots that one off the end of the bat for strike 1. So an 0-ball, 1 strike count. 1 down. Tippett is the batter. Top of the Eunice lineup, tied at 3, top of the 7th inning. From here in Lovington. Brito kicks and fires. That fastball going to miss outside. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So Chacon stands at second after a bloop single. And then was moved over by bunt by Morales. 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be a line shot, and that one is going to bounce. Gets in the legs of Aceves. He boots it, comes near side, and they will get the lead runner. Big time play there for Aceves, as he kicked it around but had the presence of mind to pick it up, and instead of trying to go to first, got Chacon 6-5 for out number 2. So Tippett is going to reach. I'm not sure that he wouldn't have beaten that out, so I'm going to give him a single on that. But now there are 2 down for the Eunice Cardinals, and Jorge Ontiveros to the plate. Ontiveros is 2 for 3, had a homer in the first. singled and was left stranded in the third. Now a runner at first is Tippett. I'm going to give him a single because I think he would have beat the throw out from Aceves. And a pickoff attempt, and sliding back in safely is Tippett. So with 2 outs, I'm not sure I'd be as worried about Tippett as I would be about the man at the plate. If he wants to take second, I'm not sure I don't just let him do it. Brito looks into Tejeda, kicks and fires, and that one is going to be high into shallow left center. Coming on is Nava, and he will make the grab on the run. So Eunice threatens but comes up empty as Ontiveros trying to make it a 2-run game, gets a little bit under it, and flies out to Nava. We head to the 7th, all tied at 3. It's Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square.
Has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Back here in Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Eunice, no runs on 2 hits, no errors committed by the Cats, and 1 runner left on base. So we head to the bottom of the 7th. Lovington going to look for the walk-off here in Game 1, and they've got the right part of the lineup coming to the plate to do it. It'll be Aceves, Brito, and Tejeda, 2, 3, and 4, due up for the Cats. Aceves is 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Did reach on an error and score back in the 5th. Lovington leaving the bases loaded in the 5th, but Aceves scored to give Lovington at the time the 3-2 lead. So he'd like to lead it off with something right here. Stinson in relief is still on the hill, bottom of the 7th. Of course, we go to extra innings. I believe we start with runners on now with the new rule package. Of course, about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one, we'll have game number 2. Lovington does not want this to go to extra innings. Eunice definitely does. So Aceves has scored 2 of the 3, and he'll take the first pitch from Stinson high for ball 1. Stinson has pitched very well in relief. He has given up a couple walks, though. I'm Coach Deck. I'm telling the Cats, make him pitch to you in the 1-0 pitch, and that one's going to be up and away. Ball 2 gets away from Chacon. Nobody on, so no harm, no foul. No timeout going to be taken as Chacon wants to go out and have a word with Stinson. We got a moment. Big thank you to all the good folks who make Lovington and Eunice baseball possible, including Redbird Gas Company, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware and Lumber, also Now Pharmacy, Lea County Electric Cooperative, Bob's Thriftway, Lovington Schools, and Lovington Auto Supply. So a 2-ball, no strike count to Aceves leading things off. Stinson from the stretch and the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be away. Ball 3. With 3-ball, no strike count. Stinson coming on in relief in the 3rd. Has thrown a lot of pitches. Doesn't seem to be tiring too much, though. The 3-0 pitch, and the take sign was on and comes just inside for ball 4. That one was very, very close. Take sign on. And so Aceves will work the leadoff walk, so that'll put the potential winning run out on the base pass. Aceves has already stolen a couple in this one. So here comes Coach Drew Reynolds. He wants to talk about some things here. If he's going to leave Stinson, nope, we are going to have a pitching change as Stinson comes out and plays well, but we will have a pitching change as coming in to try and shut this one down and get it 2 extra innings for the Eunice Cardinals. That's going to be Zeke Benton. Not sure Benton wasn't scheduled to start game 2, but he's going to come in and try and shut things down here in game 1. So Benton will be the new pitcher, or rather Benton will be the new pitcher for the Cards. We'll be back with the pitching change as Wildcat and Cardinal baseball continues from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The proud owners of Eunice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Back here at Wildcat Park as the pitching change for Coach Drew Reynolds. He's going to put Zeke Benton out on the hill. Or excuse me, that's not Zeke Benton. That's Jordan Ruth. I apologize. I thought it was Benton for a moment. That's actually Ruth. So it's a 3, not a 1. So Ruth now taking over on the hill to try and close this one out. Stinson goes back out to right field. Of course, Stinson will be on the hook for the runner at first as Ruth now, the lanky righty, will face off against Diego Brito, and the first pitch to Brito is a fastball in the inside corner at the knees, called strike 1. So Eunice going to do everything they can to get this to extra innings. Lovington going to do everything they can to clear this one as quickly as they can. A timeout. Oh, needing some sunglasses out for Stinson in right field. It's about a half hour after this one. We will have the second game of this doubleheader. Lovington would like to go up having the win. Big lead over at first for Aceves. Tercero holds him on. Aceves sees a chance to go. He is going as Ruth kicks and fires, and that one is going to be a hard shot on the ground. It bounces. Tercero loses it out into right field as Roundin second and thinking about it. Oh, and that one's going to get tossed around. Coming over and backing it up is Ontiveros. They're going to try and get the man in the rundown, and that one is going to get away as that one bobbled around as Eunice kind of booting the ball around. It'll be a single for Diego Brito. As Aceves, I think when he rounds second the first time, I think if he just turns on the jets and goes, he's standing at third. But as it is, they're playing it safe, so runners at first and second as now it'll be Victor Tejeda to the plate. Eunice uncharacteristically kind of booting things around. I'm not writing any errors down on the play because it didn't cost him any bases. Some people would argue Tercero should have an error on him because that one bounced up on him. It was a hard shot, and he had trouble handling it. It took a funny bounce off the real turf here at Wildcat Park. So I'm going to give it a single. So now runners at first and second with Tejeda at the plate, and he'll take that one off the fists and squib it foul just to the right of the first baseline for strike 1. The Cards coming in trying to keep their record perfect. The Cats would love nothing more than to put their first blemish on the record of the Cardinals. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Runners at first and second, winning run potentially in scoring position. Tejeda, the cleanup hitter at the plate, singled his last time up. As Rush checks on the runners, fires the pitch, swung on, and that one's back to the screen. Strike 2. Just a little bit under that one. Now runners at first and second. Again, good speed with Aceves at second. He sees an opportunity to go to third. You've got to think he's going. Ruth in a very tough position coming in relief, trying to shut this one down. No ball, 2 strike count. Tejeda at the plate. Ruth checks on the runners and the 0-2 pitch inside, and ding dong. Tejeda gets hit, and that will load him up for the second time in the ball game for the Cats, this time with nobody on. Aceves at third, Brito at second, Tejeda at first, and we will have a courtesy runner in the game. That'll be Cayman Ochoa. So Ochoa on to courtesy run. So now the winning run just 90 feet away, and Nick Pata to the plate. Pata 0 for 3, reached on an error back in the 5th. And Lovington trying to improve to 4-10 on the year and knock Eunice down to 9-1 in game one of this doubleheader. So Ochoa at first, Brito at second, Aceves at third. Lovington going to try and end it right here in the bottom of the seventh. And that'll be the number 5 hitter, Pata, to the plate. Ruth kicks and fires. Fastball outside corner, letter high, called strike one. Good fastball there from Ruth. Lanky right-hander. Adjust the cap, adjust the hair. When I had hair like that, I'll be young again. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Infield is playing in. And timeout going to be taken as Coach Reynolds going to come over. He wants to talk to the head ump. Not sure what he's asking about here. I think he may be asking about the runner at first. Came in Ochoa, the courtesy runner for Tejeda. Well, the umpire going to check that one, make sure it was properly logged in with him. You'd hate to lose an out because something wasn't properly checked in. We'll see what they're talking about, what they're deciding. Is Ruth going to play catch with Tucker just to stay warm? And now they're going to call and talk to Coach Dak about something. And we did have a courtesy runner check in at second as well for Diego Brito. And maybe that's what the question is about. Is the runner over there for Brito. That's Ruiz maybe out there. I can't really see that number. They're talking about it. You'd hate to lose a man in scoring position as Coach Dak just shakes his head. And they are, an illegal substitution. And so the man in for Brito is wiped out for an illegal substitution. I'm not sure I have ever seen that before as number 6 trots off the field. I don't have a 6 on my roster, but an illegal substitution puts Cats at the corners, so 1 away. And now Nick Pata is still the hitter, but there is 1 down on an illegal substitution. Coach Reynolds catching it. Coach Dak just shaking his head. And I think he's going to be very aggressive with Aceves standing over at third. Infield still playing in. And they got Ochoa at first and Aceves at third. And Brito wiped out on an illegal substitution. The young man who went in to run for him. So a little bit of controversy here late in this one. Lovington loads the bases, but they're saying an improper substitution cost Lovington an out. So now 1 out, runners at the corners. Nick Pata is the hitter. If Pata can even get one in play, it probably ends this one. That's why Eunice is playing in, but good speed for Aceves at third. Ruth will kick, and the 0-1 swung on, and that one is in the air to shallow right field. That one is going to be just foul as they had Ochoa going on the pitch. And so it'll be strike 2. That one was 2 feet away from ending in Eunice's first loss of the season. So a no ball, 2 strike count. As Pata, a big smile on his face, pops the bat a couple of times like, man, just needed to be about a eye blink faster on that one. So now he's trailing, no balls, 2 strikes. Still runners at the corners. You got to think Ochoa going to go with everybody playing up. And the 0-2 pitch swung on and missed as Pata goes down swinging for out number 2. Ochoa will get the stolen base. And so now 2 away, and it'll be Danny McMullen to the plate. McMullen has reached all 3 times he's been to the plate. He's 0 for 0, hit by a pitch in the second, walked in the 4th and the 5th. So McMullen needs to take the first one, and he will take the first one. I was going to say he needs to put it in play. And it'll be strike 1 to McMullen. So McMullen, the number 6 hitter for the Wildcats. Ruth kicks and fires. McMullen waves at 1 up high. And now he's down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. So the 0-2 count. Ruth comes set, and he'll fire. Swung on and missed as back-to-back Ks. Ruth comes in, and an illegal substitution as Lovington threatens but comes up empty. Let's play some free baseball in Game 1. We head to the 8th, all tied at 3. This is Wildcat and Cardinal Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
The Cats threaten but come up empty in the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on. An illegal substitution and then back-to-back Ks ends the threat for the Cats as we go to the Cardinals' half of the 8th inning. Chance Tucker will lead it off. He'll be followed by Conacher Pierce, then Jonathan Caballero. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 due up for Eunice. Tucker's last time up reached on an error and scored to tie things up in the 6th inning. Diego Brito still on the hill for Lovington as they missed a golden opportunity to put the first blemish on the Cardinal record for the season. So Tucker will step in. He is 1 for 3. It's doubled back in the 1st. Reached on an error, scored in the 6th. So now we go to the 8th inning as Brito will kick and deal. First pitch swung on, and that is a drill out to left field. Nava, though, off of his glove. It'll be an error as Tucker hounds first. He's going to second, and he will be in as he reaches on another error. Fundamentals. Always use 2 hands, kids, in the outfield especially. That'll run up on that just a little bit much, but another error. That one's going to be potentially a costly one. So now Conacher Pierce coming in, trying to help. He's already off the hook for the loss, and he'll take the first pitch and inside out it into shallow right field, and that one is going to drop in front of McMullen. Gets away from him, and that one is going to roll as coming around is Tucker, and he will score. And another error on the Cats, as that one is a single. It's a single to right, and then the E9, which allows Pierce to move around to third, and now it is a 4-3 ball game in favor of Eunice. As McMullen is down out in right field trying to chase that one. With timeout is the entire team heading out there. The outfield going to help him up. You hate to see that, but now a 4-3 Eunice lead. Pardon me, I'll get the score bug correct here. Everybody's going to come out there as the entire team going to go check on him. He went over and got it and got the ball back in to keep it from becoming a 3-base error. Hope McMullen's okay. Maybe he landed funny. I was not looking out there or maybe he's cramping up. They're acting like maybe he's cramping up. It is getting a little cool out there. Started very warm and now cooling. Of course, about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one, we will have game number 2. We'll have a new player checking into the ball game for the Cats, as that'll be Xavier Ruiz checking in for McMullen. So Ruiz going on in relief of McMullen, who's down and injured. Eunice, in extra innings, has taken a 4-3 lead, a very entertaining ball game. Chance Tucker reached on an error to start the inning. And then a single by Conacher Pierce to right, and then an error as the ball got booted. Means Pierce stands over at third base as Mullen is up and coming back in. We certainly hope he's okay. Coach Deck making double sure that he tells the head umpire exactly who's coming in and what he's going to be doing. So a runner at third, nobody out. We are in the top of the 8th inning. Eunice has come out being very aggressive, so now Jonathan Caballero will step in. He had an RBI single his last time up. He is 1 for 3 in the ball game. Brito still on the hill. So some more discussions going on. So Pierce stands at third. Go-ahead run came in on an error. 4-3, Eunice trying to go to 10-0 on the season. So now the umpire has signaled, all right, everybody ready? All right, I think everybody is just about ready to go. So Brito still on the hill now is going to be on the hook for the loss. As his offense can bail him out in the bottom of the 8th inning. That's a great thing about baseball is it's not sudden death. And you're not under any time constraints. And now Caballero will step in with a runner at third, nobody out. And the first pitch from Brito as that one is at the letters, outside corner, strike one on that sweeping curveball. So a 0-ball, 1-strike count to Caballero. Nobody out, Pierce at third. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be lifted down the line to left field and will go foul. For strike two, as Caballero was sitting on that one, waiting on it, and got around on it a little bit quick and shoots it foul. So a 0-ball, 2-strike count. Back-to-back errors have left the Cats in a bad way here in this 8th inning. The 0-2 pitch, that one is up and away. Ball one. You hate it for Brito. He has pitched a whale of a ball game. And the Cats have played a whale of a ball game as well. Luck of the Cardinals sometimes. The 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. Third K of the ball game for Brito, and there is one down here in this top of the 8th inning. So now Sean Stinson will come in. Stinson off the hook for a potential loss after very good pitching by Ruth. Now Stinson will step in. He is 0 for 2 in the first pitch to Sean is outside, called outside corner, called strike one. So one down, runner at third, one run across for Eunice here in this top of the 8th inning. Little free baseball as the 0-1 pitch, fastball. That one will be low, even things up 1-1. Well, the 1-ball, 1-strike count. Infield is playing in, going to try and cut off any potential run at the plate. Pierce does have good speed over at third. Everybody in at the cutout of the grass. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to get away from the catcher Tejeda as Pierce going to scramble back over. He thought about going, but Tejeda got the ball very quickly. Good move there. It'll be ball two. So a 2-ball, 1-strike count. But a good hustle play behind the plate by Tejeda to keep Pierce stapled over at third. In the infield is in with just one out. We are in the extras. The 2-1 pitch inside. So a 3-ball, 1-strike count. Don't want to lose him, but you got to think Brito is starting to get just a little bit tired. He has pitched away a little ball game, though. Trailing 4-3. And the 3-1 count swung on, and that one is going to be popped up right behind second base. And that one is going to be muffed as Aceves calls off Gonzalez, but can't get to it. Tagging up is Pearson. He will head home. So Stinson, for the second time in the ballgame, will reach on an error. And so the error scores the run. 3 errors in the inning, and that makes it 5-3 in favor of Eunice. As the wheels have just kind of come off for Lovington defensively here in this top of the 8th. And now Marcus Tesoro steps in, grounded into a fielder's choice his last time up. As timeout was asked for and given before the pitch. So the runner has to go back to second. Stinson was taken off. Since Stinson, once again, the right fielder. So Tercero steps back in, and the pitch up high, ball one. One down. A runner on and 2 runs across. First multi-run inning for either team. It comes in extras here in game 1 of the doubleheader for Eunice. And the pitch swung on, and that's a line shot. Bounces in front of Aceves. He will go step on second himself. Fire over to Pata at first, and yes, sir, it is a 6-3 DP. The twin killing ends the inning, but not before the damage is done, though, as 3 errors cost the Cats 2 runs as we head to the bottom of the 8th. It's Eunice 5, Lovington 3. Wildcat and Cardinal baseball continues in just a moment from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lea County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lea County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lea County Electric, owned by those we serve.
For Eunice in the top of the 8th, 2 runs on 1 hit. Lovington commits 2 errors, and 1 runner is left on base. We go to the bottom of the 8th. The Cats need 2 runs to make this one go into the 9th inning, and they've got the bottom of the lineup to do it. Cole McKillop, Ethan Gonzalez, and Damian Nava, 7, 8, and 9, due up for the Cats here in this bottom of the 8th inning. 3 errors defensively in that top of the 8th. Could be the difference in this ball game. So McKillop will step in. He is 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts, and he grounded into a double play. So McKillop, the DH, looks to get things going. Ruth still on the hill for the Cards. Jordan Ruth in line for the win. If he can shut down this Wildcat team. So it's up to McKillop, Gonzalez, and Nava. Ruth will kick and fire. The first pitch, fastball missing away for ball 1. I'm the Cats. I'm going to make them pitch to me. But you cannot be timid. Ruth did strike out a couple after he came on in relief in the 7th. Looking to get the win as the 1-0 pitch, and that fastball is going to be knee-high, hard of the plate. Evens it up at 1 ball, 1 strike. Gillett may not get a better pitch than that. But they're going to make him pitch as that one gets away from Ruth. Squirts out into center field. Of course, don't forget, coming up about a half hour to the conclusion of game number 1, we will have game number 2 from here at Wildcat Park. Lovington trying to come from behind here in extra innings. Ruth and the Cardinals looking to try and keep that from happening. The 1-1 pitch swung on and missed. That'll be strike 2. McKillop kind of clubbing at that one a little bit. Starting high and coming down low on it. Makes it a 1 ball, 2 strike count to the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 8th. Ruth works quickly, fires to Chacon. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Ring him up and sit him down for Ruth. His 3rd strikeout of the game, and there is 1 down for the Cats here in this bottom half of the 8th. So that'll be Ethan Gonzalez to the plate, the second baseman for this Lovington squad. Gonzalez going to set up right at the back part of the right-handed box. As Ruth, the tall, lanky righty, looks into Chacon, gets the sign that he wants. Chacon sticks that leg out and the first pitch, and that one, my best Harry Doyle, just a bit high, ball 1. Nobody on, so no harm, no foul on the wild pitch. The 1-0 count with 1 down as Ruth adjusts the sleeve on the throwing arm a little bit. Chacon sets up outside and the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be high, ball 2. So the 2-ball and no strike count to the number 8 hitter, Ethan Gonzalez. Lovington down to their final 2 outs, trailing by 2 runs. Ruth settles in, sets at the letters and the 2-0 pitch, fastball. That one is going to be at the knees on the outside corner, strike 1. With 2-ball, 1 strike count. Temperature's starting to fall off a little bit here this evening. Going to be down in the 30s. Don't think we'll get that cold before we're done tonight. As Gonzalez waits the 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to be inside, ball 3. So the 3-ball, 1 strike count. Lovington with a chance to walk it off in the 7th. But a illegal substitution and then a couple of strikeouts put paid to that one. The 3-1 delivery on the way, swung on, and that one is going to be popped out. That's heading to the parking lot. Please don't hit the gold SUV. Strike 2. So that'll run the count full to Ethan Gonzalez at the plate. 1 down here in extra innings in the top of the 8th inning. Oh, the 3-ball, 2 strike count. Ruth has the sign and the payoff pitch, swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. 4 consecutive Ks for Ruth, and there are 2 down, and now Lovington is down to their final 3 strikes with Damian Nava. Jordan Ruth now in line to get the win. Nava 0 for 3, I think, and maybe hope that he's due, the number 9 hitter. He can find any way on. Micah Pondo is waiting on deck. First pitch to Nava, swung on and missed. 4 strike 1, so Damian takes a swing at it, takes a stab at it, but comes up empty. So a no-ball, 1 strike count. Lovington down to their final 2 strikes and the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to miss away. Ball 1. The Eunice faithful wanting the strike call. It looked a little out from up here. Yum's been very consistent with that. Wind has really settled down as the sun starts really going down tonight. A 1-ball, 1 strike count. Damian Nava at the plate. Ruth on the hill. Chacon behind the dish. Chacon sets up on the inside corner. Outfield straightaway, infield normal positions. The 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be lifted foul into the bullpen area. Strike 2. So now the Cats are down to their final strike here in game 1 of this doubleheader. I think they're thinking the what could have beens in this one. So the 1-ball, 2 strike count. As Jordan Ruth kicks and deals, swung on and missed, ring him up, sit him down as Ruth strikes out the side and will get the relief victory and get the win for the Cardinals. Our final score, Eunice 5, Lovington 3. We'll come wrap this one up in just a minute. Get you ready for game 2. Wildcats and the Cardinals play here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Eunice Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lea County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lea County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lea County athletics.
Welcome back to Lovington and Eunice baseball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Final line in this one, Eunice winning 5-3 over Lovington. Eunice gets 5 runs on 8 hits. They commit 2 errors, and they leave 5 runners on base. For the Wildcats, 3 runs on 3 hits. They commit 5 errors, 3 in the extra frame, which really hurts them. and they leave 9 runners on base. So coming up here in about a half hour, we will have Game 2 of this doubleheader as Wildcats and the Cardinals will play again. We'll be back in about a half hour from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
And welcome back to Lovington and Eunice Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. I'm TJ Miracle. The Cardinals winning game one in extra innings 5-3. So if you're Lovington, now you got to put this one behind you and move on to game number two. Starting lineups here in game number two as the two coaches meet at home plate. For the Eunice Cardinals, batting first, playing center field will be Micah Tippett. Hitting second, the third baseman, Jorge Ontiveros. Batting third, playing short, Chance Tucker. Batting in the cleanup spot will be the catcher, Conager Pierce. Batting fourth, playing second base, Jonathan Caballero. Batting sixth, playing in right field, Sean Stinson. Batting seventh, playing first, Marcus Tercero. Batting eighth and pitching here in game number two, Gio Chacon, and batting ninth is the left fielder, Alfredo Morales. For the home team, Lovington Wildcats, batting first and catching here in game two will be Jaden Hernandez. Hitting second, playing center, Cayman Ochoa. Batting in the three spot will be the shortstop this game, Micah Pando. Batting in the cleanup slot and playing left field this game will be Victor Tejeda. Batting fifth and pitching game number two, Jonathan Aceves. Hitting in the sixth slot and playing second will be Diego Brito. Batting seventh and playing third will be Ryan Weiser. Batting eighth, playing first base, Nick Pata. And batting in the 9 slot and playing the number 9 position, which is right field, will be Damian Nava. Lovington and Eunice Baseball tonight from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports, brought to you by Cardinal Hardware and Lumber, the City of Eunice, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, the Eunice Health Clinic, the Eunice Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, and Redbird Gas Company. Also Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob Sriftway, the Lea County Electric Cooperative, Now Pharmacy. So also Eunice Pump and Supply, supporting the Lovington Wildcats as well. So great to have you with us on this becoming a little bit chilly Thursday evening. They did have senior night festivities between the two games. No, congratulations to the Lovington seniors as we get ready to get game number two underway. With the win, Eunice stays perfect at 10-0 on the year. Lovington drops to 3-11. Yeah, that's a tough one for the Lovington Wildcats. 5 errors in that ball game, but one that's not credited as an error was an illegal substitution in the 7th inning when the bases would have been loaded, which cost him an out, and then Jordan Ruth came on and shut down the Wildcats with 5 consecutive strikeouts to get the win in extra innings. 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors, 5 runners left on in game one for Eunice. 3 runs, 3 hits, 5 errors committed by the Cats, and they leave 9 runners on base. But again, if you're Lovington, you got to put it behind you and move on and just do the absolute best you can here in game number two. Of course, tuning up for district are both of these squads. This is, I believe, the final pre-district tune-up for Lovington. Eunice, they will be in action on Friday. Let me get my schedules pulled up here. But exciting time. It's always great when Lea County teams get together, both teams playing for pride and for county bragging rights, to be certain. So as we get ready to start this one again, I'm working on getting the schedules and and everything pulled up here. Yeah, technology has decided it does not like me tonight, but then again, if you've joined us at any point over the last couple of years, you know that technology generally doesn't get along with me at all. Yeah, Eunice will have another tune-up coming up as they move on Saturday. They will have another pre-district tune-up against Dexter, a doubleheader. You can watch right here on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel. Do remember, of course, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel. We would certainly appreciate that. And once we get to 1,000 subscribers on the Eunice YouTube channel, I'll give $100 to one of the one of the lucky subscribers. Same with Lovington. When we get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll give you $100. Yeah, not the company, not the station doing it. I'll put up that money. As Micah Tippett will lead things off for the Eunice Cardinals, the lefty with a good game number one, as Aceves kicks and fires the fastball, going to miss outside, and it will be ball one. We are underway here in game number two of this pre-district doubleheader. Timeout going to be taken and asked for. I think the official's going to he's asking for the lights to be turned off. Somebody's got their lights on in the parking lot. Yeah, Lovington will start district on Tuesday in Roswell at Roswell Goddard. We'll have that for you here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. So waiting on some car lights to be turned off. There's a track meet going on over at Wildcat Stadium. We're across the parking lot at Wildcat Park. So Tippett back in. Aceves is the pitcher. Hernandez is the catcher here in game number two. Pata, Brito, Pondo, Weiser first to third. Tejeda, Ochoa, Nava left to right. It's a 1-0 count to Tippett at the plate as Aceves kicks and deals. Fastball swung on and missed. Evens up the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count underway here in game number two. The Cards winning game one in extra innings 5-3. The 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Took the bottom out of that one for strike two. So 1-2 the count, top of the first inning. Micah Tippett leading it off for the Cards. Tippett, Ontiveros, and Tucker due up here in the first. Aceves gets the sign from Hernandez, and the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up, and that's heading to the street. And so the count will stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Great to have you with us tonight, wherever you are watching and listening on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel, the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, and also at HobbsAmerica.com. Aceves gets his sign from Hernandez, and the 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on. That one's back into the screen. So Tippett has fought off a couple of pretty tough pitches from Aceves to stay alive here, leading off the top of the first inning. Ontiveros goes over and collects the ball, gets it back to normally the man in blue. The umpires were in black tonight. As the 1-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed, ring him up and set him down. Hernandez takes it around the horn, and there is 1 down here in the top of the first inning. And now it'll be Jorge Ontiveros to step in for the Cards in game number 1. Ontiveros 2 for 4. He did have a moonshot home run in the first. Ontiveros, the big righty third baseman, settles in. Aceves gets the sign from Hernandez and deals strike 1. Good pitch there from Aceves. And a good game in the field in the first game, now on the hill. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Aceves with the deep breath sets at the letters and the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to be low and in. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Cats and the Cards, a Lea County battle on this chilly Tuesday evening. 1-1 pitch from Aceves, swung on and missed. Deceptive movement late on that one for strike 2. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Infield, normal position. Outfield, straight away and fairly deep as timeout asked for and granted. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Aceves shakes off Hernandez a couple of times. Now he's ready. And the 1-2 delivery swung on, and that's a hard shot over towards short. Pondo gets it, fires it over to first in time. Gets it to Pata, 6-3 for out number 2. So 2 down now for the Cards here in their half of the first inning. And that'll bring the number 3 hitter, Chance Tucker, to the plate. Tucker going 1 for 3 1 for 4 in the ball game. Did reach twice on errors, scored a couple of runs in that first game. The big open stance for the Cardinal shortstop. Aceves will fire and swung on and missed. That'll be strike 1. A little bit different look from the Cats here in game number 2. Of course, the Chavez on the hill. Brito getting the start in game 1. Went the complete game as the 0-1 pitch swung on and missed. That'll be strike 2. Chavez, more of a strikeout artist for the Cats. So a no ball, 2-strike count. Tucker again with the open stance as Hernandez sets up on the inside. And the 0-2 delivery, and that one is going to be in there. Ring him up and sit him down. Called strike 3, and the Cards go 1-2-3 in their half of the first. After a half inning of play, Eunice nothing, Lovington coming to bat. This is Wildcat and Cardinal Baseball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
The Cardinals go 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on in the top of the first. We head to the bottom of the first. Leading off for the Cats, it'll be Jaden Hernandez. He'll be followed by Cayman Ochoa and Micah Pondo. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us on this Thursday evening. Beautiful Thursday here in Lea County. Let's go ahead and set the Cards up for you defensively. Gio Chacon will get the start on the bump for the Cards. Here in game number 2, Conager Pierce behind the plate. Pretty good trouble there for Coach Drew Reynolds. He's got 2 great catchers to go along with both of them pitching, too. So Chacon and Pierce are your battery. Tercero, Caballero, Tucker, and Ontiveros first to third. Morales, Tippett, and Stinson left to right in the outfield. So Jaden Hernandez getting the start here in game number 2. Did not see any playing time in game number 1. And he'll come out to start game number 2. Of course, again, another pre-district tune-up for Eunice coming up on Saturday from Cardinal Stadium. Jimmy and Brasindo and Charlie, they'll have that game for you beginning at 11 o'clock on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel and the Eunice tab at HobbsAmerica.com. This is Lovington's final pre-district tune-up. Tuesday, they'll be on the road in Roswell at the launch pad to take on the Rockets to start their district season. They are giving Chacon quite a long time to warm up out there. Cats are ready to go as that one goes a little high, gets away from Pierce. Now he'll sail it down to second. Of course, Pierce does have a very good arm. So now we're ready to go. Bottom of the first inning, no score here as Jaden Hernandez will step to the plate. Cats wearing the home whites. Eunice wearing the road red tops with white jersey or with white pants. Kind of the tequila sunrise thing, like the old Astros going, only in red and pink and black on the bottom of the jerseys. So Hernandez will step in his first trip to the plate tonight as Chacon gets the sign, kicks and fires. That fastball is going to miss outside, and that'll be ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count underway, bottom of the first. Jaden Hernandez leads it off for the Cats. Outfield playing straight away, fairly deep. Morales maybe shading a little over towards the power alley. Next pitch, took a little bit off of that one, and it drops in for strike 1. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike to Hernandez. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Playing in slightly on Taveros over at third. The 1-1 pitch from Chacon, and cueing that one off the end of the bat. Hernandez fights it off for strike 2. A 1 ball, 2 strike count. Cats and the Cards here in Lovington tonight. Beautiful evening for baseball. Maybe a little bit cool. Supposed to be down in the 30s tonight, but I looked a few minutes ago. I think we were down around 57, 58 at the start of this one. As the 1-2 pitch from Chacon to Hernandez, that one going to float up high, evens up things at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count to the catcher Hernandez. Pierce down, given the signs, is going to set up on the outside. Chacon sets at the letters with the kick, and the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hammered between third and short as Morales will come in and toss it in, but it is a leadoff single for Jaden Hernandez. Takes it between second and third and gets the leadoff single for the Wildcats. So now it'll be Cayman Ochoa coming to the plate. We will have a courtesy runner check into the ball game for the catcher. That'll be Ruiz on the courtesy run. So Ruiz is the courtesy runner after the leadoff single by Hernandez. Ochoa, who saw courtesy running duties in the first game, will get the start in center field here in game number 2. Runner at first is Hernandez. It's a little lead over there, about a step and a half, as Tercero going to hold him on. And the wind in the first pitch, and that one is going to be away for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Runner at first is Ruiz after the single by Hernandez. Chacon a little more deliberate than a lot of the pitchers that we've seen. From the stretch, sets up around the chin, and the 1-0 pitch. Runner goes. Throw down from Pierce. That one is going to be offline a little bit. Gets away, though, from the shortstop, and the throw in, and that one is going to get away from the third baseman, Ontiveros. And so Ruiz gets the stolen base at second, and then advances down to third on the E4, and timeout going to be taken. Going to get everything redone and get the bases cleared off. It was ball 2 at the plate to Ochoa. So now Lovington with the go-ahead run, 90 feet away, nobody out. And Ochoa at the plate with a 2-ball, no strike count. Eunice plagued by a couple errors in the first game. Only 2 by the end of it, but that's 2 more than Coach Reynolds would want to see. As the 2-0 pitch, and that one will be outside, ball 3. Chacon having a little trouble finding the strike zone here against Ochoa. Pondo waits on deck. Then Tejeda would hit next. Ruiz at third as the Cats trying to bounce back from a 5-3 loss in game 1, the 3-0 pitch, and the take sign was on all the way, and that one just going to touch the outside corner for strike 1. So now it's a 3-ball, 1 strike count to Ochoa, the center fielder, getting his first at bat of the night. And Chacon will set the 3-1 pitch, and that one is going to miss low and in, ball 4. So a single and a walk have Cats at the corners, and Micah Pondo coming to the plate for Lovington. Pondo was 0 for 4, but he did reach via the error and score in game number 1 for the Cats. Pondo steps in with Cats at the corners. Ochoa, threat to run over at first. Infield moves to double play depth. Chacon remounts the mound. Looks in, gets the sign from Pierce, and that one's going to get away from Conacher. Ochoa was running all the way, give him the stolen base, even though Pierce couldn't handle it behind the plate. So now you've got Cats at second and third, nobody out. It's ball 1 at the plate to Pondo. 1 ball, no strike count. I think Coach Reynolds is chewing nails a little bit here in the first. Of course, 7-inning game. As Chacon will get his sign, and he'll deal, and that one's going to be in there for strike 1. Like Pondo was maybe taking that one all the way. Again, make them throw you strikes. Give you something to hit. Pondo with the open stance. Chacon back from the regular wind and the 1-1 pitch, and that curveball swung on, and that one's heading out to the parking lot. Please don't hit the gold SUV. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strike count to Pondo. Runner at third is Ruiz. Runner at second is Ochoa. Outfield playing deep. Infield pretty much is their normal positions. And the 1-2 pitch, curveball swung on. That one will be a soft chopper foul. So Pondo fighting one off and chopping it foul to stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ontiveros will send the ball back to Chacon on the mound. And Pondo, the number 3 hitter, will resettle in. As Pierce sets up outside. Chacon, the 1-2 pitch, fastball, and that one is going to be low. Evens things up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count, bottom of the first inning, Lovington threatening. 2 on, nobody out, and a 2-2 count to Pondo at the plate. Ochoa at second, Ruiz at third. Outfield deep and straight away. 2-2 pitch from Chacon, swung on, and that's a line shot to left field, and that one is going to get over the head of a charging Morales. That'll score 1. That'll score 2 as Ochoa rounds third and heads for home, and it's a 2 RBI double for Micah Pondo. So 2 RBIs, and the Cats quickly go up 2-0. Oh, what difference a game can make as Ochoa scores from second. Ruiz scores from third. And it is a 2-ribby double for Micah Pondo. So now Victor Tejeda will step in, trying to add to this Lovington lead here early. Still nobody out in the first inning. The Cats can be a little streaky with the Woods, but when they get them going, it is good. And that one is going to bounce and get away from Pierce and actually bounce all the way back out to Chacon. And on the wild pitch, Pondo will move down to third. And so now it's ball 1 to Tejeda. Again, I apologize. My score bug going a little wonky on me here. The ball 1 to Victor Tejeda. Caught the first game. Plays in left the second game. Morales misplayed the ball a little bit. The 1-0 pitch, and that one's going to be in there. Evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Morales, I think thought that one was going to hang up just a little bit, but it kept carrying. He started in and then just couldn't get back on it in time. Went over his head with a 2 RBI double for Pondo. And the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that's a chopper, and Ontiveros gets it, comes home, and sliding and not getting it under the tag as they'll sling it down to first. And so they'll get the lead runner. That's Pondo 5-3, or rather 5-2 for out number 1, and Tejeda will reach on the fielder's choice. So the fielder's choice for Tejeda, 1 down, and now Jonathan Aceves to the plate. So now Aceves will step to the plate, 1 out. Runner at first is Tejeda. Aceves with a good game. I think he was on, I'll look here momentarily after the first pitch. Well, at least 3 times in that first game. Now pitching, a little lead for Tejeda over at first as Tercero holds him on. Chacon kicks and fires. That one's in there for strike 1 on the outside corner. So no ball, 1 strike count. Jonathan Aceves at the plate. Tercero holding on Tejeda at first. Chacon from the stretch checks the runner. 0-1 pitch. That one's going to be up high. Snap throw down by Pierce, and getting back safely is Tejeda. Count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Aceves in game number 1 did reach 3 times in the ball game, 4 times in the ball game. Had a couple of stolen bases and a run scored. But now it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count to Aceves. Hitting in the number 5 slot this game. That one's going to be hit off the fists, and that one's heading to the parking lot. Strike 2. 2 ball, 1 strike count. Pierce will get a new ball from the ump and sling it back out to Chacon. Gio going to do a little groundskeeping on the mound. So 2 runs across here in this first inning for the Wildcats. Pierce down, given the sign. Chacon puts the ball behind his back. Now he'll set up around the bill of his cap, and the 1-2 pitch fastball. That one's outside, and that one gets away from Pierce. And taken off on the passed ball is Tejeda. He'll move down to second. And the count evens up at 2-2 to Aceves at the plate. The 2 ball, 2 strike count. Lovington trying to get that breakout inning that they were not able to get in game number 1. Aceves going to step out, and looks like we're going to have a little conversation on the mound with Chacon and member of the Eunice coaching staff. Well, we've got a moment. Lovington Wildcat Baseball brought to you by Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Bob's Thriftway, Lea County Electric Cooperative, and Nowell Pharmacy. Eunice Cardinal Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square, brought to you by Redbird Gas Company, Eunice Pump and Supply, the Eunice Schools, the Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, the City of Eunice, and Cardinal Hardware. We appreciate our great sponsors, making Eunice Cardinal and Lovington Wildcat Baseball possible. So meeting's over, the grounds work is done, and it's a 2-2 count to Aceves at the plate. Now Chacon, he wants to take another minute. He's going to step off the rubber. He's kind of collect himself for a moment as Aceves takes a deep breath, steps out. Now he steps back in. Chacon will check the runner, kicks and fires. That one going to come inside. That hit him. Yes, it did. Ding dong. And the hit by pitch puts Katz at first and second. And now Diego Brito to the plate. Chacon having some problems here in the early going of this one. So now runners at first and second. Aceves at first, hit by the pitch. Tejeda reached on a fielder's choice, reached second on a pass ball. So runners at first and second for the Cats. They've already put 2 runs across. Leadoff single for Jaden Hernandez. Then he stole the base. Came in Ochoa. Walked and stole the base. Then a 2 RBI double for Pondo. And the first pitch, that one going to run inside. That'll be ball 1 to Brito. Pondo was thrown out on the fielder's choice, attempting to put another score on the board for the Cats. So 2 on, 1 out, 2 runs across for Lovington. Chacon checks the runner. Now he's going to step off and fire over to Caballero, covering at second. Sliding back in safely is Tejeda. Chacon just a little bit out of sorts here in the early going. 1 ball, no strike count. There is 1 down, 2-0. Lovington in the lead, and the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to miss outside, ball 2. Two ball, no strike count. Again, I apologize for the score bug. It's decided it doesn't like me tonight. So with 2 ball, no strike count, there it goes. 2-0 pitch from Chacon, and that one's going to come in and almost hitting Brito. Diego manages to play twister and get out of the way of it, and it's now 3 balls, no strikes. And Conacher Pierce going to go out and talk to Chacon. Conversation about something. He's seeing something he wants to talk to Gio about. Middle infielders, Tucker and Caballero, shading in a little bit towards center. As Tucker doing a little work out at the shortstop position. Of course, Lovington still has the natural grass field here at Wildcat Park. It's a little bit different for Eunice, although I think the rest of Eunice's district still plays on natural turf. Cardinal Stadium, they've got the artificial, and take sign on for Brito as that one will run on the outside corner, letter high for strike 1. Then the 3 ball, 1 strike count. Chacon checks off on his runners as Caballero goes over to cover second in the 3-1 pitch. That one is going to miss outside, ball 4. The Eunice faithful not really liking it, but it'll be another walk issued, second walk of the inning, and that'll load the bases up full of Cats. You got Brito at first, Aceves at second, Tejeda at third. And now Ryan Weiser will step in. He's your courtesy runner in game number 1. Getting the start at third here in game number 2. So the base is loaded full of Cats. They're trying to blow this one open. They've already put 2 across. It's a struggling Chacon on the hill trying to add to it. And the first pitch to Weiser, and that one's going to get away from Pierce as Tejeda comes in as the play at the plate. In time! Conacher Pierce tosses to Chacon, who slaps the tag down. Tejeda, not the fastest young man on it, but attempting to go home on the pass ball, is out 2-1 for out number 2. 1 to Weiser at the plate, but Lovington loses an out there. Everybody moves up. Aceves goes to third. Brito goes to second, but now 2 away. Pierce with a good arm and got to that one quickly and got it to a charging Chacon. So now 2 out, 2 on, 2 runs across, still trying to add to it. Weiser at the plate. And the pitch, that one trying to bend it around, but bends around Ryan, but not into the strike zone. Ball 2. With 2 ball, no strike count. Waiting on deck is Nick Pata. 2-0 pitch from Chacon. Is that fastball going to nip the inside corner? And now it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count. The pitch that often you're going to look for to be in the hitter's favor. As Chacon will deal the 2-1, and that one's going to be in the dirt. And a snap throw down to third on Taveros with the sweep. Aceves gets back safely. And it's a 3-1 count at the plate. Timeout taken as the umpire and Conacher Pierce going to have a discussion about what's going on. He's asking about something. I think he may be saying, hey, I think I got interfered with or something. I don't think so, but perfectly okay to argue your case till the ump tells you time to play ball, young man. And the 3-1 pitch, and that one is going to be outside, ball 4. So Chacon will lose Weiser, and that will load him back up. Full of cats, Weiser at first, Brito at second, Aceves at third. So the base is full of cats, and now Nick Parra to the plate for Lovington in the first game of this doubleheader. Parra 0 for 4, did reach on an error and was left stranded. His timeout going to be taken again as here comes Coach Reynolds, and we're going to have a pitching change as that'll do it for Gio Chacon. So a pitching change here in the first as Chacon struggles. Bases full of cats with the pitching change. We're back in a minute. Wildcat and Cardinal Baseball continues on YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
The proud owners of Eunice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad.
And welcome back. Yeah, we thank the Eunice Schools as Bubba Cerna will take over on the hill, and he'll deal the first pitch to Parra. Is a fastball in there, strike 1. A new pitcher in the game is Cerna. As Gio Chacon not able to get out of the first inning, and the 0-1 pitch, and that fastball is going to be in there, called strike 2. Parra watches that one in. So Cerna on in relief and dealing so far. Bases full of cats. They've already put 2 across. And the 0-2 pitch, Cerna, and that one is going to get fouled off the noggin of the umpire. Oh, Blue's okay. Shakes it off. I think he'll be fine. And a good cut by Parra. Keep him alive. No balls, 2 strikes. 0-2. Cerna now the pitcher with the bases loaded. He will pitch out of the stretch. Weiser at first, Brito at second, Aceves at third, and that one is going to get fouled off the top of Conacher Pierce's head and into the stands right in front of us here in the press box. So Parra's fought off a couple of tough ones from Cerna to keep it alive. 0 ball, 2 strike count. Cerna deals. That one's going to be in the dirt. Rolls in. Pierce blocks it out. Ball 1. Trying to get Parra to chase there, I think. Damian Nava waits on deck if Parra can find a way on. So with the bases loaded, nowhere to put them. A 2-1 count to Parra at the plate. Cerna deals. That one, just a little excuse me, right up the middle. Charging is Tucker. He will fire over to first and in time to get the out. 6-3 for out number 3. So the Cats leave the bases loaded, but they put 2 runs across as we head to the the top of the second. It's Lovington 2, Eunice nothing. Wildcats and Cardinals continue on YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
For the Lovington Wildcats, bottom of the first, 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors committed, but they leave them loaded. We head to the top of the second inning. It'll be Pierce, Caballero, and Stinson, 4, 5, and 6, due up for the Eunice Cardinals. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us on this chilly Thursday evening. For the Cardinals, after tonight, they'll play Saturday at home against the Dexter Demons. Jimmy Rosendo and Charlie will have that call for you on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel and on HobbsAmerica.com. For Lovington, their final pre-district tune-up Tuesday. We'll hit the road with them to Roswell Goddard for the opening of the district slate. Actually, next Thursday. That's the 14th, so a week from now. So Pierce will step in. Aceves on the hill as Jonathan kicks and deals to Conacher, and that fastball going to run up and in. Ball 1 underway, top of the second inning. 2-0, Lovington in the lead. Hernandez going to go out. Talk to Aceves. Think maybe he got crossed up just a little bit. So Pierce definitely with some park power. Pierce in that game 1, though, going 1 for 3. Did score a run. Got the start in game 1. Wound up with no decision. The start on the hill in game 1 wound up with no decision. Ruth getting the win in extra innings in that first game. So it's a 1-ball, no strike count. Pierce at the plate. Aceves gets the sign from Hernandez, who sets up on the outside, and the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be on the outside corner at the knees. Evens things up, 1 ball, 1 strike. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. Caballero waits on deck, then Stinson. Aceves a little bit more deliberate. The 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to shallow left field, charging back out as that one kind of got up there and died. Pondo from his shortstop position makes the grab as that one hung up and just died in the cold air. So the pop out to the shortstop for out number 1. So 1 down, and now it'll be Jonathan Caballero to the plate. Caballero in game number 1 went 1 for 3. Did have an RBI single in that one. Caballero, the righty, with the closed stance, takes the first pitch from Acevedo and waves at it, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Outfield playing about halfway back. Fairly straight away. Infield just pretty much their normal positions as Aceves will deal the 0-1, and that one's going to be in the dirt, blocked by Hernandez. Nobody on, no harm, no foul. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-0, Lovington in the lead. 1 down, top of the second inning. Eunice at the bat. Jonathan Caballero is the hitter. Hernandez gives the sign, sets up outside. And the 1-1 pitch from Aceves, and waving and reaching at that one, strike 2. So 1 ball and 2 strike count. As the lights are on, the sun is down. Temperatures falling off a little bit here in Lovington. Supposed to be down in the 30s tonight. Hope we're done before it gets quite that cold. And the 1-2 pitch, and whoa, up and over the head. Ducking out of the way of that one was Caballero, ball 2. With 2 ball, 2 strike count. That one slipped a little bit on Jonathan. Good of the other Jonathan to get out of the way of it. So two Jonathans, Aceves and Caballero. 2-ball, 2-strike count. And the pitch from Aceves, that one up high, trying to get Caballero to chase. He will not. So that'll run the count full to Caballero. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So 3-2, 1 out. Caballero out. Now he settles back in. And there's now Aceves going to do a little work on the mound in his landing area. Takes the long look in. Hernandez gives the sign. And the payoff pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to shallow center field. Coming up and almost overrunning it is going to be Ochoa, but somehow manages to get about 3 feet taller than he normally is and make the grab on the short fly out to center for out number 2. So 2 down now. I guess in the air tonight it's just gonna hang up a little bit. So now it'll bring Stinson to the plate, the right fielder, who kept the Cards in game number 1. Pretty good pitching performance, even though he got a no decision. Takes the first one up high for ball 1. Stinson, the number 6 hitter, 2 down for Eunice here in this top of the second inning. Sean will step out. Now he'll settle back in. Find a way on Tercero, waits on deck. As Aceves deals the 1-0 pitch, swung on and missed. The changeup. It's Stinson over the top of it, evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. 2 down, top of the second. Lovington with a 2-0 lead. Nobody on the base paths for the Cards. Aceves gets the sign. The 1-1 pitch to Stinson, swung on and missed. That'll be strike 2. Stinson trying to cut the lead in half with 1 swing. Makes it a 1-2 count. A very light breeze coming out of the northwest. 1-2 as Aceves fires, and that one is swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. 3rd K of the ball game for Aceves, and the Cards go quietly 1-2-3 in the top of the second. We've played an inning and a half. It's Lovington 2, Eunice nothing. We're back in a minute. More Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lea County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
In the top of the second inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. The Cards go quietly 1-2-3, leading it off for Lovington as we go to the bottom of the second. It'll be Damian Nava, then it'll be Jaden Hernandez and Cayman Ochoa. 9-1-2 due up for the Cats. Lovington leading this one 2-0 as Nava will step in 0-for-4 in game 1. Chokes up on the bat as Cerna deals the first one outside corner, called strike 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Cerna on the hill as Bubba fires, and Nava going to lay down a bunt, and it's going to roll foul down the third baseline for strike 2. It's not a bad idea if you're having a little trouble picking things up and trying to get the timing down. But now you're trailing, no balls, 2 strikes. Cerna coming on in relief. Trying to quiet things down, and swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down as Nava goes down swinging for out number 1. So back to the top of the lineup with Hernandez, who led things off with a single, scored a run, also stole a base. First pitch is going to be inside to Hernandez, ball one. Well, 1 ball, no strike count. There is one down here in the bottom of the second. Cerna deals, and Hernandez going to poke that one foul on the right side over the Eunice dugout. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, 1 ball, 1 strike count. Timeout taken by the official. Those are new baseballs coming into play. I apologize, dealing with some technical issues at one of our branch offices at the moment. I'll get to it between innings. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. Hernandez is the hitter. Cerna on the hill in relief. The 1-1 pitch swung on. That's a chopper up the middle. Caballero gets it on the first base side of the bag and fires it over to first, and Tercero stretches out and gets it 4-3 for out number 2. So 2 down for the Wildcats here in this bottom of the second. So Cayman Ochoa will step in. He walked, stole the base, and scored in the first. Ochoa will settle back in with the open stance, and Cerna deals, swung on and missed. Strike 1. 0-1 the count. An 0-1 delivery and swung on, and that one is going to be popped foul, and that one's heading into the park area on the visitor's side for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Cerna, the pitcher in relief, has done a pretty good job so far. The 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to be in there, ring him up and sit him down as the curveball broke. Noon to 6 came in, and the Cats go 1-2-3 in their half of the second. We head to the third. It's Lovington 2, Eunice nothing. Wildcat and Cardinal baseball continues from Noel Mark Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lea County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lea County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lea County Electric, owned by those we serve.
In the bottom half of the second, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. Lovington goes 1-2-3. We head to the third. Lovington 2, Eunice nothing. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us here at Wildcat Park tonight. It'll be Tercero, Chacon, and Morales. 7, 8, and 9 due up for the Cardinals as we move to the third inning. And so it'll be Tercero to the plate. Tercero was 0 for 3 in game number 1. So he will step in to face Aceves. Aceves will get the sign from Hernandez. Hesitation, now kicks and fires the fastball in the dirt. That'll be ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Just underway, top of the third inning. Lovington getting 2 in the first. And so far have kept the Eunice bats pretty quiet. Marcus steps out. Now he settles back in. Fairly neutral stance as Aceves gets the sign from Hernandez and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to be up high, ball 2. So the 2 ball, no strike count. Tercero steps out. Now he's back in. Settles in. And now Aceves has what he wants. Sets high in the 2-0 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. That'll be strike 1. With 2 ball, 1 strike count. Here in this top of the third inning. Eunice trying to get back into this one, trailing by 2. Lovington putting up the crooked number in their half of the first. And the 2-1 pitch is that fastball going to run up and in, ball 3. Oh, 3-ball, 1-strike count. Oh, wow, they're going to say actually that one tapped him. So hit by pitch, and that'll put him on. And a timeout going to be asked for. The infield going to gather up. There's instructions being called out. So a runner at first. That's the first base runner of the ball game for the Cards. As now Gio Chacon, who started the game as the pitcher, will step in. Going to come in as the DH now. Actually, that's Cerna. He's going to show bunt and pushes it foul down the first baseline. So Cerna will be the batter. And pushes that one foul for strike 1. 0-0 ball, 1-strike count. Runner at first is Tercero. Cerna, who's taken over on the mound, his first at bat of the doubleheader. Little lead for Tercero over at first. Aceves from the stretch checks on him. Pata holds him on. And the pitch, that one going to be in the dirt. Going to get away from Hernandez. Goes through the 5-hole, and heading over is Tercero to second on the pass ball. As the count gets evened up at 1 ball and 1 strike. No timeout. As the umpire pointing out to the parking lot. I think we got more lights on in the parking lot. All right, I guess they got that fixed. So 1-1 the count. Cerna at the plate. Aceves checks on the runner over at second, and the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be on the inside corner, letter high, strike 2. Oh, the 1 ball, 2-strike count, nobody down. Eunice trails by 2, but with a man in scoring position. Cerna, as Aceves pops off, and it's Tercero back on second. Thought he was leading a little bit far. Rito playing back in about the normal second base position. Pondo shading over towards the bag at second. Keep Tercero. He's fairly close. Aceves will set. The 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. And actually that was strike 3, so ring him up and sit him down. I thought he had one more strike to go, but I guess not. So that'll bring Morales to the plate with 1 down. 4th strikeout of the night for Aceves. So now Morales to the plate. Alfredo playing left field for the Cards. Aceves checks Tercero at second, comes to the plate, and that one will be in the dirt. Hernandez blocks it out, keeps it in front of him, ball 1. 1-0 the count. 2-0 Lovington in the lead. We're in the top of the 3rd inning, game 2 of the pre-district doubleheader. Bragging rights and Lea County pride on the line. Morales slightly closed stance. And Aceves will deal the 1-0, and that one is going to be low, ball 2. Morales' first game, 0 for 2. He did have a sack bunt in that one. And now he's got a 2-0 count as Hernandez gives the signs. Reynolds flashes some signs over from the third base coaching box. And popping off and throwing it over and cutting it off is Pondo. Tercero really giving Aceves fits over there at second. There are just some runners who seem to be able to get into some pitchers' heads. 2-0 the count to Morales, who settles back into the right side box. As Aceves will check Tercero at second. And the 2-0 pitch, fastball swung on. That's a little line shot, going to bounce in front of the bag at second, firing it over, and a bad throw that is going to pull Pata off the bag. And so the error is going to not cost him a run, thank goodness. But it'll be, well, depending on whose broadcast you're listening to, it won't cost him a run. It will be a bad throw. It'll be an E4. Brito rushing the throw a little bit. Tercero would have gotten to third no matter what happened. And Morales will reach on the error and then move over to second. A little more work on the mound, and so that'll turn the lineup over for Eunice, as now Tippett will step in, the lefty slugger for the Cards. Kick and the pitch, and that off-speed pitch drops in there on the curve, strike one. So it's a no ball, one strike count, one out. The Cards threatening with runners at second and third. Tippett at the plate. Aceves will deal the 0-1, swung on, and that one is going to be foul tipped for strike two. One 0 ball and two strike count. With one down, but runners at second and third. Tercero at third, Morales at second. And now it's an 0-2 count to Tippett at the plate. Aceves deals, swung on. That one's going to be popped out of play. And so the count stays no balls and two strikes. So a no ball, two strike count. As Tippett steps out. Now he's back into the left side box. Neutral stance for Micah. As the Eunice dugout starting to make some noise over down the first base line. And the 0-2 pitch, fastball. That one's going to come inside. Hernandez will get it. It's charging down the line was Tercero. Nobody buying it. It's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. So 1 and 2. Eunice trying to get something going here in the top of the third. Aceves trying to shut it down. Lovington holding on to a 2-0 lead. Hernandez sets up inside. The 1-2 pitch, curveball, and that one just going to miss. Evens things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Very effective pitch in the early going for Aceves. He's gotten a couple of his 4 strikeouts on that pitch. So the 2-2 count. Aceves takes the big breath. Now he'll deal 2-2 to Tippett, and that fastball outside, ball 3. So it'll run the count full to Micah Tippett. Even though he went 1 for 4 in game 1, one of them was a home run. You do have to respect his power. 2 for 4 in game number 1. So the full count to Tippett. As he'll settle in, Aceves with the sign from Hernandez. Sets at the letters, and the payoff pitch coming. Swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the left side. And that one's going to hit the top of the Lovington dugout. So we'll reset, and we'll do 3 and 2 again. Just a little late and a little bit under that one was Tippett. Outfield playing only about halfway back. Except for Nava, he's playing way deep out and right. Infield pretty much at their normal positions. Pretty good battle here between Tippett and Aceves. 3-2 count. Aceves, as Hernandez sets up on the inside. Deals the payoff to Tippett. Swung on, and that one's going to be popped up, and that one's heading out of play to the left side. They'll reset and do it again. Tippett has managed to foul off a couple of pretty good pitches. So we'll try again. Hernandez again down in the crouch, giving the signs. Jonathan has what he wants. He says, all right, the big breath. And for the third time, the payoff pitch. The curveball is up high. Ball 4, he loses him. Pretty good battle that'll load the bases full of Cardinals. With Tippett at first, Morales at second, and Tercero at third. And so the first baseman, Pata, going to come over and have a quick word with his pitcher. Like everybody going to come in, maybe some words of encouragement. And Aceves going to work on the mound some more. Both the pitchers been doing some mound work tonight. So now Jorge Ontiveros steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1, grounded out to the shortstop. Back in the first inning, but now he's got a chance to do some damage with 1 out and the bases loaded. From the stretch again, Aceves kicks and fires. Fastball swung on and missed. Actually, they're going to say he tipped it, strike one. He got a tip on it. It'll be strike one. Ontiveros thinking about trying to be the hero here. Just put it in play, and you're probably going to score at least one. Infield is not playing in against Ontiveros. 0-1 pitch, fastball in the dirt. Even things up, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1 ball, 1 strike count. Just one down, bases loaded full of Cardinals. They trailed 2-0. As Aceves in a bit of a jam here in the top of the third. Hernandez has shown him what he wants. Aceves has agreed to it. Now he'll deal to Ontiveros. The 1-1 pitch fastball. That one off the outside corner. Just nips it. Strike two. So it wasn't just off the outside corner. It nipped the outside corner. So that'll make it a 1 ball, 2 strike count to Ontiveros at the plate. Again, he puts it in play. Chances are a run scores. Unless they can get it home quickly. Tercero, pretty decent speed over at third. And the 1-2 pitch, that one is going to get away from the catcher Hernandez, but it bounces right to him. One thing about that retaining wall is if it bounces right, it can come right back to you. Well, the count going to even up at 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Ontiveros. Got to be a little careful, though. You don't have anywhere to put him. But you also don't want to be just too timid with him that you walk a run in. There was Aceves battling with Ontiveros. The 2-2 pitch on the way. That one's going to be swung on and hit off the fists, and that one's going to go foul down the right field line. So we'll reset it. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. We'll reset and do it again as Ontiveros fighting off a pretty good pitch there from Aceves. 2-2 the count. Ontiveros settles back into the right side box. Wide stance, but neutral. Aceves will check the runners. Deals the 2-2 curveball, and it's in there. Ring him up and sit him down. 5th K of the ball game for Aceves. And there is 2 away now for the Cards. So that'll take a little bit of the pressure off against Chance Tucker. He's 0 for 1. But it puts the pressure back on Tucker. Struck out his last time up looking. With that same curveball we just saw Ontiveros go down on. He'll step in, bases loaded, 2 down. Big open stance for Chance. Aceves, the curveball, that one's in there, slices through the strike zone, strike one. 0-1 the count. Tercero at third. Morales at second. Tippett at first. 2 down. And a 2-run lead for Lovington. Aceves deals the 0-1, and that one's going to be in the dirt. Hernandez blocks it out, evens things up 1-1. Got to be careful, too, not to let anything get past you. They're fighting through a bit of a jam here. Aceves has had to throw a lot of high-pressure pitches this inning. The 1-1 pitch off speed, that one's going to be in the dirt. And flopping on it, Hernandez gets it in the chest protector. Keeps it in front of him, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Bases are loaded. Number 3 hitter for the Cards. Chance Tucker at the plate. Bases jammed full of Cardinals. And Aceves trying to get out of that jam. 2-1 pitch from Jonathan to Chance. Gets him to chase one outside. Evens things up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chance has not had a double, and he reached on a couple errors in the first game, but not the offensive game that he's used to. The 2 ball, 2 strike count. Aceves will set. Gets the sign from Hernandez. 2-2 pitch fastball. Swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down, so the bases get left loaded for Eunice. But striking out the side around the bases loaded is Aceves. After 2.5, it's Lovington 2, Eunice nothing. We're back in a minute. More Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week, you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lea County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcacnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lea County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lea County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Eunice threatened but comes up empty in the top of the third. No runs, no hits, one error committed by Lovington, and the bases are left loaded. We head to the bottom of the third. It'll be Pondo, Tejeda, and Aceves. 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Cats, leading 2-0. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us on a Thursday night. Little Lea County baseball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, the Eunice Sports YouTube channel, and HobbsAmerica.com. Of course, we would invite you to subscribe to your favorite team's YouTube channel. Of course, when we get to 1,000 subscribers on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, I'll give you $100 worth of my money. Yep, it's coming out of my pocket. When we get to 1,000 subscribers on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, I'll do the same for the Eunice Sports YouTube channel too. So one random subscriber, I'll give you $100 once we get to 1,000. So please subscribe to your team's YouTube channel, either the Lovington Sports YouTube channel or the Eunice Sports YouTube channel. So Pondo will step in. He had a ringing 2 RBI double to left his first time up, 1 for 1, and the first pitch from Cerna is going to be outside for ball 1. Of course, that ringing double was off the starter, Chacon. Now it'll be Bubba Cerna. Quick worker, and the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that went off the fist and could be a blooper. And on the charge and making the grab on the run is Tucker from his shortstop position. Nifty little play there for Tucker. Looked like that dying quail was going to find its way in, but it did, into the glove of Tucker. So the pop out for out number 1. So 1 down, and now Victor Tejeda in, reached on a fielder's choice. And then got caught trying to steal home, and the first pitch to Victor inside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count to Tejeda. Playing in left here in game 2, second pitch inside. Gets away from Pierce behind the plate, ball 2. Well, 2 ball, no strike count as Aceves comes over to retrieve the baseball. And the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that one is off the hands, right back up the middle. Tucker gets to it, bobbles momentarily, fires over to first. Is it in time? Yes, it is. Gets it over to Tercero, 6-3 for out number 2. Oh, Eunice defense showing up here in the bottom of the third inning. So now Aceves to the plate. He was hit by the pitch in the first inning, was left stranded at third. You know, the pitcher looking to help his own cause. He's got a 2-0 lead, and now he'll step in with 2 out and nobody on. I get the score bug adjusted here. First pitch to Aceves, and Q shots that one. Could find its way through, and a big dive by Caballero. Knocks it down and, pardon me, slows it down. Stinson will get to it, but it is a 2-out single for Aceves. Out to right. Timeout going to be asked for by the officials as the home plate umpire going to go talk to Cerna at the mound about something. So I guess whatever they needed to talk about, I guess they got it worked out. So now it'll be Diego Brito to the plate. Brito walked and was left stranded back in the first. So steps in with 2 out and a runner on. That's Aceves at first, and he's going to take that one, and he's going to chop that one right down the left field line. That one's going to go all the way to the wall. Aceves heading around third. He's coming home as Morales gets to it and will send it in, but not nearly in time. And Diego Brito with the 2-out RBI double scores Aceves all the way from first, and the Cats take the 3-0 lead over the Cardinals. That back on that one looked like he knew that was coming from Cerna and just poked it right down the left field line. Morales had a long way to chase. So 3-0 now the score. It was the ribby by Brito. Now Ryan Weiser will step to the plate. Sorry about the little camera movement there. Weiser walked and was left stranded in the first. He was the last batter that was faced by Chacon in the first pitch for Ryan, and he'll shoot that one over the dugout on the first baseline. That's the Eunice dugout. Strike one. Oh, no balls, one strike. They're at the plate. 2 down, runner at second, and the wind and the pitch swung on and missed. That'll be strike two. Brito at second after the RBI double. Gives Lovington the 3-0 lead. Bottom of the third inning. Cerna on in relief. Ryan waits the pitch, takes that one off the fists and back into the screen. So stays alive. No balls, 2 strikes. So a 2-out single by Aceves, then an RBI double by Brito. Brito stands at second. Cerna from the stretch, swung on and missed as he delivers that one. Oh, Ryan gets just a piece of it to stay alive. I thought he'd gotten him, but he got enough of it to hang tough. Falling off a good pitch there, got a piece of it. We'll reset, no balls, 2 strikes. 0-2 pitch from Cerna, swung on, that one's off the fist. It'll be a little bloop, and Caballero makes a on-the-knees sliding catch to get Weiser for out number 3, but Lovington manages to put a run on the board with 2 outs, so we head to the 4th. Lovington 3, Eunice nothing. Back in a minute. Wildcat and Cardinal baseball continues from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lea County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lea County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lea County athletics.
As we head to the 4th inning, Lovington with 1 run on 2 hits, no errors committed by Eunice, and a runner left stranded. They take the 3-0 lead going to the 4th. I'm TJ Miracle taking a look at the line through the first 3 for the Cats. 3 runs, 3 hits. They've committed 1 error, left 4 on base. For the Cards, they've got no runs on no hits. They have no errors, and they have left 3 runners on. So we head now to this top of the 4th inning. It'll be Conager Pierce, the cleanup hitter, leading it off. 4-5-6. Pierce, Caballero, Stinson due up. Aceves kicks and fires, and Pierce swings through 1, strike 1. So Pierce 0 for 1, popped out to lead off the 2nd inning. As Pierce with the open stance. Aceves gets the sign from Hernandez. The 0-1 pitch swung on, and that's a hard shot. That's going to be fair down the left field line. That one is going to go all the way to the wall as Pierce rounds first. He's heading into second, and he will pull up with a leadoff double, first hit of the night for the Eunice Cardinals, as that one goes all the way out to the wall. Tejeda gets to it quickly, and it'll be the leadoff double for Conager Pierce. So Pierce going to be pulled in favor of a courtesy runner. You can catch that number. I believe that is number 19. That'll be Adam Ornelas. Ornelas on to courtesy run for Pierce, who is the catcher. So now it'll be Caballero to the plate. He popped out to shallow center field. His last time up, so he is 0 for 1. But Eunice wait until the top of the 4th to get their first hit of the ball game. They've had their runners with errors and walks. So now Aceves with a man in scoring position. Got in a bit of a jam in the third, but pitched his way out of it. And he'll deliver to Caballero outside, ball one. 1-0 the count. Jonathan Caballero is the hitter. Runner at second is Ornelas, courtesy running for Pierce, who had the leadoff double down the left field line. Well, 1-0 count. Aceves, when he hits a man on, goes to the stretch, tends to slow things down quite a bit. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one's going to be in the dirt, ball two. 2 ball, no strike count. To Caballero. Outfield playing pretty well straight away. Nava deep out and right. Shading over towards the bag is Pondo at short. Coming over towards second. As the 2-0 pitch, curveball, and that one's going to be outside. Ball three. So now it'll be interesting to see if Coach Reynolds puts the take sign on for Caballero, his number 5 hitter. Or if he gives him the green light, trailing by 3 at the halfway point of the ball game. So the 3-0 pitch and the take sign is on, and it doesn't matter as it's away, ball 4. And so Caballero will work the walk and put runners at first and second, and timeout going to be taken. Lovington going to get the infield together as here comes Coach Deck. So Coach Deck will come out, have a meeting at the mound with Aceves. He has dealt very well through the first 3+ of this one. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Coach Deck, and yep, keep at it. Or nope, are we going to have a pitching change? I believe maybe we are. So who's coming in to pitch? Let's see. And I believe that's going to, so it will be. All right, so we will have a pitching change. We'll be back in just a moment. Lovington and Eunice baseball continue from New Walmart Digital, 1 Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix. Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back to Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmart Digital and 1 Radio Square Sports. Micah Pondo going to be the new pitcher for the Lovington Wildcats. Jonathan Aceves goes 3+. And we'll leave with runners at first and second, nobody out. Aceves stays in the game. Seeing Pondo just flip-flop. Aceves will now be the shortstop. His line for the night not done yet, though, as he is responsible for the runners at first and second. So it'll be Sean Stinson to step to the plate for the Eunice Cardinals as we get back to the action here at Wildcat Park. So Pondo on in relief, trying to put the fire out as Stinson will step in. He is 0 for 1. Line in the first pitch. That one is going to be a fastball in the dirt, and it will be ball 1. 3-0, Lovington in the lead. Here in the top half of the 4th inning. So a 1 ball, no strike count. Pondo with runners at first and second. Caballero at first. Pierce at second. Shows bunt. Lays it down, and it'll be foul. So evens it up at 1-1. Coach Reynolds trying to spark a little offense by playing small ball. And Stinson going to foul it off. Oh, it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Pondo from the stretch deals the 1-1 pitch, swung on and back to the screen for strike 2. With 2 ball, 1 ball, 2 strike count. I'll learn how to read these backwards numbers on everything now. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Stinson steps out. Now he's back in. He's got a couple of his mates on the base paths. He represents the potential tying run. Nobody out, top of the 4th. And the 1-2 pitch swung on and missed, and ring him up and sit him down. Strike 3, as that'll be the first K for Pondo. Go with 6 for Aceves, 7th strikeout of the game for Lovington pitching. So now it'll be Tercero stepping in with 1 down and 2 on. Infield probably going to move to double play depth. Aceves going to shade over towards the bag at second as Pierce, that's Ornelas, courtesy running for Pierce. As showing bunt is Tercero and pulls it back, and the ball goes up high for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes. Tercero is the hitter. Reached via being hit by a pitch back in the 3rd. And the 1-0, and that fastball is going to run outside from Pondo, ball 2. A 2-ball, no strike count. Runners on the base pass, still the responsibility of Aceves. Can't close the book on him yet. 3+. 6 strikeouts. And the line in the pitch, and a good fastball. Swung on and missed by Tercero, strike 1. So it'll be a 2-ball, 1 strike count. Again, I apologize for being a little bit scattered the last half inning, working on something at one of our satellite offices. So a 2-ball, 1 strike count. And the pitch, and that fastball going to be outside, ball 3. So the 3-ball, 1 strike count to Tercero. Now the question is, will Coach Reynolds have the green light on for Tercero at 3-1, or will it be the take? The 3-1 pitch, and that fastball is going to be inside corner, strike 2. I don't know if the take sign was on or he just locked him up with that good inside fastball. Tercero can usually pull the trigger on that one pretty well. Caballero at first, Pierce at second. And the payoff pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. 8th strikeout of the ball game. And that'll be 2 down now for Eunice in their half of the 4th inning. So 2 down now is Pondo in relief, trying to pitch out of another jam. And so that'll be Bubba Cerna to the plate. Cerna struck out his last time up. He is 0 for 1 on in relief, trying to help his own cause as the pitcher and maybe get his running mate Chacon off the hook. And the first pitch is going to be in there, strike 1. Cerna can find a way on. Morales waits on deck for the Cards. 3-0, Lovington in the lead. Top of the 4th inning, 2 down, 2 on. A 1 count to Cerna at the plate and runs a fastball by him. Swung on and missed, strike 2. 0-2 the count. As Pondo trying to strike out the side in relief. And the 0-2 pitch fastball, that one is going to be low and away, trying to get Cerna to chase. Not going to do it, and it'll be ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Of course, 5-3 in game 1. Eunice coming from behind to win that one in extra innings. 1-2 pitch, and that one is going to be just low and away. Evens up the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Infield pretty well normal depth. Aceves shading over towards second. Keeping Joe honest, and swung on and missed as the fastball runs by him. Ring him up, sit him down as Pondo comes in relief and strikes out the side and gets his buddy Aceves off the hook. We've played 3.5, and it is Lovington 3, Eunice nothing. Back in just a minute as Lovington and Eunice baseball continue from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
Back here at Wildcat Park for Eunice in the top of the fourth. No runs on one hit. No errors committed by the Cats and 2 runners left stranded. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It'll be Pata, Nava, and Hernandez, 8, 9, and 1. Due up for the Wildcats, leading 3-0. Bubba Cerna still on the hill for the Eunice Cardinals. As we are at the halfway point of this one, game 2 of the doubleheader. Eunice winning game 1, 5-3. Lovington up 3-0 here in game number 2. And so Potter will step in, 0 for 1, grounded out to end the first, and he'll take the first pitch and chop it one from Cerna, strike 1. 1-0 ball, 1 strike count. Underway, bottom of the fourth inning. Cerna deals the 0-1, and that one will be in the dirt to Potter. Gets away from Pierce and evens up the count, 1-1. Of course, no harm, no foul with nobody on. Nava going to go over and collect the ball for the ump. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Outfield playing fairly deep, but straight away. And the 1-1 pitch as took a little bit off of that one. Cutter and makes it a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Nice pitch there from Cerna. 1-2 the count. And the pitch, fastball swung on and reaching for it. It'll be a little chopper, and that'll be foul down the third baseline. So the count stays 1-2. As Potter getting just a piece of that one to stay alive. Oh, it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. As we click towards 9 o'clock on this Thursday evening. 1-2 the count. Leadoff hitter for this fourth inning is the number 8 hitter, Nick Potter. And the pitch curveball, that one's going to bend, but not enough as Potter ducks out of the way of ball number 2. Well, the 2 ball, 2 strike count. Potter settles in. Cerna deals. That one is hit high in the air to shallow center. It could be trouble, and it will drop in. It is a Texas leaguer for Nick Potter to lead off here in this fourth inning. So the little Texas leaguer for Potter puts him over at first as Tippett playing too far back, and Caballero and Tucker, neither one could get to it either. Hit them where they ain't, as they say. And it's a leadoff single for Nick Potter. Now Damian Nava to the plate. Nava 0 for 1, but you got a feeling maybe he's due, and he'll show bunt, and he'll pop it up over on the right side, and a charging Ontiveros can't get to it in time. Normally when you bunt, you don't want to bunt it up. You want to bunt it down, try and get it in the ground and kill it. It'll be strike 1 on Nava. There is an art to the bunt. Nava chokes up. Runner at first is Potter. And the 0-1 pitch swung on and missed as Nava behind on the fastball for strike 2. 0-2 the count. Runner at first is Potter being held on by Tessetto. Ontiveros playing in at third. Outfield only playing about halfway. Straight away, the 0-2 pitch. That one is going to be in there. Called strike 3. Ring him up and sit him down as Nava goes down looking for out number 1. So turn it over for the Lovington Wildcats back to the top of the page. And Jaden Hernandez led the game off with a single. He's 1 for 2 in the first pitch. He'll swing at 1 high for strike 1. 0-1 the count. 3-0. The Cats in the lead. You're in the bottom of the fourth inning. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one's a little comebacker right up the middle. Could be a double play. Tucker gets it, fires to first, steps on second, fires to first, and gets the inning-ending double play. The 6-3 DP ends the threat. As we head to the fifth, it's Lovington 3, Eunice nothing. This is Wildcat and Cardinal Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lea County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lea County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lea County Electric, owned by those we serve.
No runs on one hit, no errors, and nobody left on for Lovington. A beautiful 6 unassisted to 3 double play by Tucker ends the Lovington half of the fourth. We go to the fifth. It'll be Morales, Tippett, and Ontiveros. 9, 1, and 2 due up for the Cards. They trail this one 3-0. Pondo still on the hill in relief for the Lovington Wildcats. Trying to lock this one down. Eunice, though, with some firepower. They're going to keep trying to keep this one right where it is at. So Pondo, after the throwdown, it's ready. Morales will step in. He reached on an error, was left stranded back in the third. It's part of a bases-loaded jam that Lovington got out of. So Pondo will deal to Morales, and the first pitch is a fastball up and in, ball one. I don't know how he got out of the way of that one, but he managed to. Sometimes you might want to lean into one, especially when you need base runners. The 1-0 pitch and that fastball going to go to the other side of the plate and be called strike one. So evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Just underway, top of the fifth inning. Eunice trails Lovington 3-0, and the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be chopped and somehow handled by Weiser, and he will fire across the diamond. A good strong throw to Pata. 5-3 for out number 1. Nifty little play over at third. A lot of third basemen at the high school level. That one would have chewed up. Ryan over there did a nice job controlling it, snagging it, and then getting it across the diamond. So 1 away, as that'll bring Micah Tippett to the plate. Tippett 0 for 1, struck out in the first, walked and was left stranded in the third. All right, let me get the camera back where it needs to be. And the kick and the pitch from Pondo swung on and missed. That'll be strike one to Tippett. So 1 down here in the top of the fifth inning. Lovington at 3-11 on the year. The 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one's right back up the middle. It's going to die almost as Aceves going to boot it. Should have had that one, but took his eye off of it. And so Tippett will reach on the E6. And so that'll put a man at first base for Eunice. Tippett pretty quick, but I think Aceves was maybe trying to get a little bit in a hurry, and that one was kind of in a no-man's land, but he had time to get to it. And he got the glove on it, but he picked his head up, and that picked the body up. So that'll bring Ontiveros to the plate, and he's going to shoot that one right past the first baseman, Pata. Getting to it is Nava, and he will toss it in, and we'll have a play over at first, and got him! That's not one you see every day. So Ontiveros with the single, which moves Tippett over to third, but then he is thrown out 9-4-3 for out number 2. Not sure I've ever had a 9-4-3, or at least it's been a long time. So 2 down now. On a runner at third for Eunice, and now it'll be Tucker to the plate. So Tucker 0 for 2, and he will wave at the first fastball, strike one. Swing and a miss. So 2 down. Lovington trying to end Eunice's perfect season, and that one's going to be up and away, ball one. Evens the 1-1 count. Eunice 10-0, Lovington 3-11. Man over at third is Tippett. Tucker at the plate, swung on, and that one off the fist and heading to the parking lot. Please don't hit the gold SUV. Strike 2. 0 ball, 2 strike count. Of course, Eunice, another pre-district tune-up on Saturday back at the friendly confines of Cardinal Stadium. Take on Dexter, doubleheader beginning at 11. The 0-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. And so Eunice gets a man in scoring position but can't move him across the dish. After 4.5 innings of play, it's Lovington 3, Eunice nothing. We're back in 1 minute as Lovington and Eunice baseball continue from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lea County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lea County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lea County athletics.
Back here at Wildcat Park, Eunice in the top of the fifth. No runs on 1 hit, 1 error committed by the Cats, and 1 runner left stranded. A nifty defensive play as Nava fired the ball into Brito, then got it over to Parra to get Jorge Ontiveros, who just singled but got caught but kind of in no man's land between first and second, and a heads-up play and good throws from Nava and Brito. Got that second out and then a strikeout to end the inning. Leading it off for the Cats, it'll be Cayman Ochoa. It'll be followed by Micah Pondo and then Victor Tejeda. 2, 3, and 4 due up for the Cats. Bubba Cerna still on the bump for the Cards. And the wind in the first pitch. Ochoa will take that one and shoot it out to the parking lot for strike 1. Get the bug changed there. So strike 1, there we go. Ochoa settles in the big open stance, shows bunt, and kind of pushes it one and misses it. Strike 2. No ball, 2 strike count. Just underway, bottom of the 5th inning. Lovington holding on to a 3-0 lead. And the pitch from Cerna, curveball swung on, and that's a chopper. It's going to be gobbled up by Tucker. Sets his feet, fires, and pulls the first baseman off the bag. No, it gets by the first baseman as over the head of Tosetto as the throw to second. Going to get by everybody and sliding in safely and bobbled around and kicked around in the outfield. And heading to third on 2 errors is Ochoa. So he's going to reach on the E6 and then move over to third on an E4 or an E3 on the throwing error. So 2 errors by Eunice, their first 2 errors of the ball game, and Lovington trying to put another run on the board. So 2 errors, first 2 of the ball game for the Cardinals, and now Pondo to the plate. He doubled a 2 RBI double in the first, popped out in the third. Now if he just puts it in play, Lovington has got another run on the board. The first pitch from Cerna is a fastball, and it's going to be outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count as Pondo quickly signaling, nope, don't come in. He's too close to it, to Ochoa over at third. From the stretch, Cerna kicks and deals, and the 1-0 pitch is going to be outside for ball 2. The thing about this one, Lovington has definitely not gone away. Eunice going to play the infield in. Eunice with the ability to come back, and the 2-0 count going to be in the dirt, ball 3. Now again, here's where the question becomes, do you let Pondo have the green light on 3-0 if Cerna kind of grooves him one in the 3-0 pitch, and that one's going to be a fastball outside, ball 4. So that'll put Cats at the corners with nobody out, and it'll bring the cleanup hitter Tejeda to the plate. Victor reached on a fielder's choice in the first, grounded out in the third. He is 0 for 2. So now a chance to add to this 3-0 lead as Pierce going to take a timeout, goes out and signals his defensive alignment. Pondo at first, Ochoa at third. Morales playing very deep in left, and the runner goes on the pitch and no throw down. We're trying to bait, looks like bait Ochoa into coming a little further off, not with Pierce's arm. No thank you. Stolen base for Pondo. So that'll put runners at second and third. Nobody out. It's ball one. And swung on and missed by Tejeda. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Tejeda settles out. Now he's back in. Down giving the signs is Pierce, and the 1-1 pitch swung on. That's a chopper and gobbled up by Ontiveros. Going to come in. They're going to work on getting the rundown going as Ochoa dives back in, and he is burned down. That one goes, this one's going to take me a minute. It goes 5-2, back to 5 for out number 1. And so Tejeda reaches on the fielder's choice for the second time tonight, and there is 1 down. So 1 down, Pondo has to stay over at second. Tejeda at first on the fielder's choice, and now Jonathan Aceves to the plate. Aceves, an RBI single his last time up, and he will wave at the first one, strike 1. Or rather, just a single last time up. He did score. I'll learn how to read my own handwriting. I'm going to blame new books. A 0 ball, 1 strike count. 2 on, and that one is going to be a chopper. Ontiveros will get it. He will tag up and then fire across the diamond. Did he get the tag out, throw out, double play? Nope. He wanted it, but he's not going to get it. And so he'll get the lead runner. That is Pondo. And so Tejeda moves to second as Aceves reaches on a fielder's choice. So now 2 down. Runners still at first and second. And Diego Brito to the plate. So Brito steps in. He's 1 for 1, and he'll take the first pitch and pop it up high, and that one's coming out of play, strike 1. Actually, it's the top of the press box, strike 1. High enough, it might have brought rain. So it's a 0 ball, 1 strike count. Cerno looks in, up, timeout going to be taken. So after the timeout, it's a 1-0 count to Brito. With 2 down, 2 on for the Cats. They lead 3-0. And the curveball swung on and missed as Diego well out in front of that one. Strike 2. So an 0 ball, 2 strike count. As we click 9 o'clock here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Eunice Sports YouTube channel, as that one gets away from Pierce and on the pass ball. That's going to move Tejeda over to third and Aceves to second. And it'll be ball 1 to Brito. So 2 out, 2 on, a 3-run lead here in the 5th. And a 1 ball, 2 strike count to Diego Brito. He can find a way on. Ryan Weiser waits on deck for the Cats. Trying to put the first blemish of the year on the Cards record. And the 1-2 pitch, and that one swung on. It's a chopper, Tucker, and he misplays it over at short. That's going to score 1. He'll gun it over to Ontiveros at third. Not going to be in time, but it'll be an that'll be an E6 for Brito. So no RBI, but it'll score Tejeda from third as Aceves goes to third. And Lovington will go up 4-0 on another uncharacteristic error for the Cardinals. So Weiser will step in, and he'll take the first one and foul it off the fist for strike 1. So the third error of the inning costs a run for the Cards. Now runner at third is Aceves. Diego Brito stands at first. Cats at the corners in a 4-0 lead. And the 0-1 pitch as the curveball, comes in and catches the inside corner late. Ryan trying to get out of the way of that one. Strike 2. Nifty little pitch there from Cerna. That one had a lot of late break and a big break in the 0-2 pitch, and that one going to drop in there. Called strike 3. Ring him up and sit him down. For Cerna, that'll be his third strikeout of the game, but a run manages to come across for the Cats in the 5th. We head to the 6th. It's Lovington 4 and Eunice nothing. Back in a minute, more Cardinal and Wildcat baseball from New Walmark Digital, One Radio.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
And welcome back to Lovington and Eunice baseball from New Walmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports. The Cats, Frankenstein, a run together on Eunice errors. 1 run, no hits, 3 errors committed by the Cards, and 2 runners left on. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Conager Pierce leads it off, followed by Jonathan Caballero and then Sean Stinson. It is 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Cards, and Coach Reynolds, I think he told them, boys, if we're going to get back in this one, we got to go, and we got to go now. Lovington's pitching tonight in both games has really done a pretty fair job of keeping the prolific Cardinal bats quiet. No credit to the Lovington pitching staff. Eunice, though, as long as they've got even a strike to play with, they're not out of it. So Pierce will step in. He is 1 for 2, and the first pitch is going to be in the dirt from Pondo, ball 1. Now underway, top of the 6th inning. Lovington leading 4-0. I'm TJ Miracle. Up next for the Cards, Saturday at home against Dexter. Jimmy, Rosendo, and Charlie will have that one for you here on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel. The 1-0 pitch from Pondo to Pierce is outside, ball 2. Next up for the Cats, 1 week from tonight, they will open district at the launch pad at Roswell Goddard. 2-0 pitch, fastball swung on and missed. Makes it 2-1 the count. The 2-ball, 1-strike count as Hernandez is going to go out and just give the ball back to Pondo. 2-1 on a chilly Thursday evening. Nice when game 1 started. A little cool now. The 2-1 pitch, fastball just misses outside, ball 3. I love this time of year. It can be hot and gorgeous during the day, but kind of chilly at night. And the 3-1 pitch from Pondo to Pierce as he'll reach out and poke that one towards the shortstop. Aceves gets it, fires it over to Pata at first in time. 6-3 for out number 1. So 1 down, and that'll bring the number 5 hitter, Jonathan Caballero, to the plate. 0 for 1, popped out back in the 2nd, then walked and was left stranded in the 4th. So Pondo gets the sign from Hernandez. First pitch, fastball, going to miss inside, ball 1. One ball, no strike count. Pondo on in relief has pitched extremely well for Lovington. And the 1-0 pitch, that one going to be up high, ball 2. Right now, Lovington's pitchers combining on a 2-hitter. Of course, still a long way to go in this one. The 2-0 pitch, and that one's going to be low for ball 3. The 3-0 count. Lovington trying to knock off the number 1 team in Class 2A, the Eunice Cardinals. Lea County battle. 3-0 pitch, and that breaking ball is going to be in there, strike 1. Now a 3-ball, 1-strike count. I think that Caballero will definitely be swinging if it's good, and he does, and right back into the netting. Timing in the plane just a little bit off, so that'll run the count full to the number 5 hitter, second baseman Jonathan Caballero. Center fielder Ochoa playing only about halfway back. Tejeda playing a little bit deeper in left. Nava about halfway back in right. Infield, their normal positions. The payoff pitch to Caballero popped up, and that one's going over the Lovington dugout and over by the concession stand. So we'll reset and do the full count once again. So a 3-ball, 2-strike count. The Cats and the Cards. No matter what the result of this one, Eunice has won the season series. But Lovington out there trying to notch this one in their belt. The payoff pitch, that one is going to be in the dirt. Ball 4. And so Caballero will work his second walk of the evening, and he'll head down to first on ball 4 from Pondo. And now Sean Stinson will check in. He's 0 for 2 strikeouts in this one. He was the first batter that Pondo faced. And the first strikeout for Pondo, and a pickoff attempt over at first as Caballero back in safely under the tag of Pata. As Stinson steps out, I should say. Now he steps back in. Pata holding on the runner. Caballero at first, and another pickoff attempt. Your Pondo maybe worry a little less about the runner and worry more about the guy at the plate. You've got 3-4 runs to play with here. And the pitch to Stinson. He shows bunt, lays it down over on the third base side of the mound as coming up with it and firing it over in plenty of time to first. Pondo to Pata. 1-3 from Stinson. We'll get the sack, though, as he will move Caballero into scoring position at second. So it moves the runner. It does what it's supposed to, but now there's 2 down. And that'll bring Marcus Tercero to the plate. 0 for 1, was hit by a pitch. Left stranded in the third, struck out in the fourth. He's 0 for 1. Feeling Marcus is due, though. A little quiet tonight on the offensive side of things. So runner in scoring position is Caballero, but there are 2 down. And the pitch, and that one's going to be upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Tercero does a little work on the box. Now he's back in. Hernandez gives the sign, and the pitch swung on and missed. Evens the count at 1-1 as Pondo runs the fastball by him. Evens the count at 1-1, and Coach Drew Reynolds going to take a timeout. He wants to talk to the umpire about something. Oh, nope, actually he wants to talk to Tercero about something. So while we've got a moment, I'd like to say a big thanks to everybody who makes Lovington Baseball and Eunice Baseball possible. From the Walmart Digital, One Radio Square Sports, including Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, Eunice Pump and Supply, Lea County Electric Cooperative, and now Pharmacy. And for Eunice, Cardinal Hardware and Lumber, City of Eunice, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Schools, Redbird Gas Company, and Eunice Pump and Supply, too. They make it possible for us to bring you these video casts for free. So after the timeout, a 1 ball, 1 strike count to Tercero, and that one's going to be in the dirt. Nice job by Hernandez to block that one out, ball 2. And him blocking that one keeps Caballero over at second. With 2 ball, 1 strike count, there are 2 down. We are here in the top of the 6th inning. El Pondo gets the sign from Hernandez and the 2-1 pitch. That one's going to bounce on the plate and go over into the netting. And on the wild pitch, that will move Caballero over to third. And it'll run ball 3 to Tercero at the plate. Going over helping him work on the landing zone a little bit is Pata. Both pitchers, all 3 pitchers tonight, all 4 pitchers tonight have had some problems with the landing zone. 3-1 count to Tercero, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 1. Or rather, strike 2. So that'll run the count full. Remember that mound out there can get a pretty good hole going in front of both the rubber and in the landing zone. And the payoff pitch, check swing. Did he go? Waiting on the call. Nope. Oh, they're going to appeal it out to they're going to appeal it. Did he check it off or did he go? And the home plate umpire said he wants the field umpire to call it. The field umpire said, I want the home plate umpire to call it. So it'll be ball 4, and that will put Cardinals at the corners. I've never seen an umpire ask for an appeal and then have the appeal thrown back on him. So that'll bring Bubba Cerna to the plate. Cerna to the plate with Cards at the corners, 2 outs, but they are threatening here in the 6th. Caballero at third, Tercero at first. I think we've got a sub checking into the ball game to courtesy run. Pinch run for Tercero. catch that number if young man will turn around and do me that favor. And so now that'll bring Cerna to the plate with a great opportunity to help his own cause. He won't be on the hook for the loss, but he'd like to get his buddy off the hook for the loss. And the first pitch to Bubba is on the outside corner, called strike one. No, no ball, 1 strike count. There are 2 away here in the 6th. And the kick and the pitch and the swing and the miss, strike 2. Pondo just ran that one by Cerna. His opposite number in the relief pitcher category. So a no ball, 2 strike count. 2 down, 2 on, and a 4-0 lead for the Cats. And the wind and the pitch, and that one is heading to the parking lot over the Eunice dugout. So the count stays no balls and 2 strikes. We got this game underway a little bit early. We had senior night for the Cats between the games. So here we are going on the 5-hour mark for the 2 games. And the 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to be away. Runner goes. Nope, it is in there. Called strike 3. Ring him up and set him down. And the Cardinal threat is ended in the 6th. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Lovington 4, Eunice nothing. This is Wildcat and Cardinal Baseball from New Walmart Broadcasting and One Radio Square Sports.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
To Lovington and Eunice Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. From here at Wildcat Park, I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us. Top of the 6th inning. Eunice threatens again, but comes up empty. No runs, no hits, no errors committed by Lovington. And 2 runners left stranded for the Cards. Bottom of the 6th inning, it'll be Pata, Nava, and then Hernandez. 8, 9, and 1 due up for Lovington. Hold on to a 4-0 lead as Bubba Cerna still on the hill for the Cardinals, on in relief, and has pitched extremely well. Given up a couple of runs, but still has pitched very good. And the first pitch to Pata from Cerna is in there, called strike 1. Oh, no ball, 1 strike count. Pata singled his last time up. Singled to center. 0-1 to Pata. Curveball swung on, hit off the fist. That's going to Ontiveros. Picks it up at third. And a little jump stop and a throwing error as Pata going to be on another Eunice error. Eunice has been uncharacteristically just kind of throwing the ball around tonight. Lots of throwing errors that Coach Reynolds is not going to be too happy about. Tells me they're going to have that fixed before next time up, as now Coach Deck going to come out. He wants to talk about something. I think we're going to have a courtesy runner check into the ball game, and we will. It'll be Bohannon checking into the ball game. He got the start center field, game number 1. Now he's on courtesy running in game 2. Nick Parra reaching on the error. Lovington would love to put another insurance run or 2 on the board. So now Damian Nava steps in. He is 0 for 2. And timeout going to be asked for and granted. As the head ump making a note on his scorecard. Cerna has pitched pretty well, but his defense has let him down a little bit tonight. And now it'll be Nava, the number 9 hitter, and he'll show bunt, and he'll pop it right to the front, and reaching out and grabbing it is Cerna, and he'll fire it over to first to Tercetto, and he will get the double play as Pata was going on the pitch. And so Nava pops it up to the pitcher, and then Potas is thrown out 1, 3 on the double play. So the unconventional double play. And just like that, there is 2 down for the Cats here in the 6th. So turn the page and go to Jaden Hernandez, with 2 down all of a sudden, and he'll chase the first one up high for strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count, just like that, 2 outs. A base running mistake for the Cats. And the 0-1 pitch is that fastball going to be just on the outside corner at the knees, called strike 2. So a no ball, 2 strike count. Cerna kicks and fires, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 3. Ring him up and sit him down. And so Cerna works around an error. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 1 runner left on. We head to the 7th. It's Eunice trailing Lovington 4-0. Cardinal and Cat baseball continues on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Eunice Sports YouTube channel.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lea County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Back here at Wildcat Park for Lovington, no runs, no hits, 1 error committed by Eunice, and nobody left on base. A brilliant double play turned by Cerna to get out of a little bit of a jam. So up to Eunice now to put 4 runs across if they can in this top of the 7th inning. It'll be Morales, Tippett, and Ontiveros, 9-1-2 due up for the Cards here in this bottom half, or rather the top half of the 7th. So top of the 7th inning as Morales will settle into the box. Hondo kicks and fires. The first pitch is a fastball, but going to be low for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Pondo on in relief, going for the save. Be a very long save. 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one's going to be fouled back to the screen. Evens things up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Too many errors for the Cardinals here in game number 2. Too many errors for the Cats in game number 1. It's been an entertaining one, to be sure. Lovington trying to get the split. Hondo deals the 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed, as Morales right over the top of strike number 2. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Eunice down to their final 3 outs, needing 4 runs, so Morales now going to choke up. As Hernandez gives the sign, sets up on the outside, the 1-2 pitch, and that one's going to float high. And even things up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. Eunice trying to keep this one alive. They need to get 4 runs in this half of the inning to force a bottom of the 7th. They are certainly capable of it. The 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one's going to be golfed out into the parking lot over by the football stadium. So the count stays at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. New baseball going to be coming into play as the ump gives it to Hernandez, who tosses it out to Pondo. Temperatures continue to fall off. We're probably down in the 40s now. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count to Morales. Hernandez sets up and Pondo will deal. The 2-2 pitch swung on and staying alive. Alfredo manages to get a piece of it and keep himself alive. Tippett will come over and retrieve the baseball for the man in black. No, the 2 ball, 2 strike count. It'd be the man in blue, but they're wearing black tonight. And the 2-2 pitch swung on, and getting a piece of it to stay alive is Morales. He's fought off a couple of pretty good pitches from Pondo there to stay alive as the ball kind of ricochets back off the grass. And Pondo will go over and retrieve it. Thanks for spending some of your Thursday night with us on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, the Eunice Sports YouTube channel too, and HobbsAmerica.com. As Hernandez sets up on the inside, down giving the signs. Pondo has what he wants. The 2-2 pitch to Morales swung on. That one's chopped over towards third, and that one is going to be bobbled, and a long throw over to first, but not going to be in time. And so Morales will reach on the E5 as Weiser not able to handle it cleanly. Made a strong throw over, but the bobble on the error enough to get Morales onto the base pass, and that'll be Tippett stepping in. Tippett reached on an error his last time up. He's 0 for 2. He also walked and was left stranded in this one. And the wide in the first pitch right back up the middle, and that one is going to be off the rib cage of Pondo, and he'll just have to come over and get it. Nothing you can do about that one. And so Tippett with the single. That is a hard shot just right back up the middle, the hard comebacker. So give him the single right there, and Pondo's okay. Micah can definitely put a charge in one. And so now Jorge Ontiveros to the plate. Ontiveros with a single last time, but got caught napping off of first, and he can change this game with one swing, and that one's into the parking lot, strike one. Looked like he wanted to change it with one swing right there. Jorge took the first pitch he saw in game number over towards Wildcat Jim. As the 0-1 pitch, he shows bunt and bunts it foul for strike two. Not sure I would have Jorge bunting in this situation with nobody out and 2 on. But there's a reason that Coach Reynolds has state championship rings, and I'm sitting up here. So there's a 0-ball, 2-strike count. Morales at second, Tippett at first. 0-2 pitch and swung on and missed as chasing is Ontiveros. Ring him up and sit him down, and there is one away. Eunice down to their final 6 strikes. It's down to be Chance Tucker to the plate. Tucker 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts. You got a feeling Chance is due. Wouldn't be in the number 3 slot if he wasn't a pretty good, pretty consistent hitter. So 2 on, 1 out. A 4-run lead for Lovington. And the curveball, that one is going to get away, and it bounces right back into Hernandez. He'll fire over to third. Did they get him? No! And sliding in is Morales under the tag. Weiser couldn't get it down quite fast enough, so he will advance on the wild pitch. Tippett will move over to second on that one, but a good throw. And got the bounce off of the retaining wall. We talked about that. Depending on what happens, that retaining wall comes into play. It's ball one, no matter how you look at it. Now there's runners at second and third. Oh, it's a 1-ball, no-strike count. At the plate, Chance Tucker, and the 1-0 pitch swung on and missed. Tucker chasing a little bit high and chopping at that one. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Morales at third. Tippett at second. 1 away. Tucker at the plate. The 1-1 pitch from Pondo. Fastball inside. As having to bend himself out of the way of that one is Tucker. Ball 2. With 2-ball, 1 strike count. Pondo, the kick and the delivery. The 2-1 pitch. Fastball inside corner. Yes, sir. Evens the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Conager Pierce, the cleanup hitter for the Cards, waits on deck. The 2-ball, 2-strike count. Hernandez sets up outside. 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side as everybody running and making the grab is Pondo for the second out. With the catcher, the pitcher, and the first baseman all coming up, I'm not sure if I'm Coach Reynolds. I don't send Morales from third because there's nobody to cover. He does not. So Tucker will pop out to the pitcher for out number 2. And so now Eunice down to their final out as Conager Pierce will step to the plate. So now Pierce will... Oh, nope, it will be Tucker as they dropped it, sorry. So it was dropped, and I think that was smart. And so he'll stay alive. Sorry about that. So still just 1 out. Get everything reset here. There we go. Oh, it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. Yep, a late drop. Pondo not able to handle that one. So Tucker will stay alive. And the 2-2 pitch, and that one's going to be in the dirt, ball 3. So that'll run the count full to Tucker. So the 3-ball, 2-strike count, full count. Pondo does not want the bases loaded with 1 out. And the payoff pitch swung on, and that one is going to be drilled foul down the left field line. Tucker reached out and got a piece of it, but got around on it just a little bit early and poked it foul on the left side. Well, the count stays 3 balls and 2 strikes. Tippett at second. Morales at third. And the payoff pitch, and that one's up and away, ball 4. And so Eunice will load the bases up, and that will bring Conacher Pierce, the cleanup hitter, and the potential tying run to the plate for the Cards. Do the Cards have some more comeback magic in them here in Lovington tonight? And we'll find out as Conacher Pierce steps to the plate. Cards have hung around the whole game. First pitch to Pierce swung on, and that one is hit high in the air, but it is slicing foul over the Eunice dugout. Strike 1. I think Pierce wanted to try and tie this one with 1 swing. Pondo left it hanging a little bit for him. Pierce just a little bit behind it. So bases full of Cardinals, and the 0-1 pitch swung on and missed. Pierce trying to tie it up, as we mentioned, with 1 swing of the bat, and he certainly is capable of it. He's getting a little anxious in strike 2 with an 0-ball, 2-strike count. 1 away, but the bases full of Cards, and the 0-2 to Pierce. That one's going to be in the dirt, ball 1. Morales at third, Tippett at second, Tucker at first. Tejeda playing deep in left. Ochoa pretty up the middle in center, and the pitch, and that one is in there. Ring them up and set them down. Good cutter. And there are 2 down now, and Eunice is down to their final 3 strikes. So now it'll be Jonathan Caballero to the plate. Caballero's walked both his last 2 times up, popped out to start the game. He is 0 for 1. So Caballero with the bases loaded, first pitch, and that one will be foul down the third base line. Nice hands over there by Coach Reynolds. Strike 1. It was an 0-ball, 1-strike count. Cats trying to put the first blemish on the Cardinals' record and trying to improve their own. Eunice winning game 1 in extra innings, 5-3. The Cats have definitely come to play here tonight. Oh, it's an 0-ball, 1-strike count. Caballero is the batter, and the 0-1 pitch, fastball inside corner. Yes, sir, strike 2. So a no-ball, 2-strike count as the noise starting from the Lovington dugout. Tucker at first, Tippett at second, Morales at third. Eunice down to their final strike. Caballero from Pondo, and that one is in the dirt, going to be blocked out. And coming in and scoring is Morales on the wild pitch, and so Eunice gets on the board. Everybody moves over as Morales will score. Tippett moves to third. Tucker will move to second. So Eunice is on the board, and it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Manufacturing a run there to be sure. And the 1-2 pitch, and that one is away, ball 2. The 2-ball, 2-strike count. 2 down. You feel the tension. 2-2 pitch from Pondo. That one's going to be in the dirt, and that one is going to get away from Hernandez, and the wild pitch will score Tippett. So the second wild pitch and another run will score for Eunice. And that'll run the count full to Caballero. Tucker moves over to third on the wild pitch, and it's now 4-2. Lovington had the shutout going for 6 2/3. Got a couple of wild pitches. So now Pondo facing a full count on the number 5 hitter, Jonathan Caballero. Caballero steps out. Now he's back in. Tucker leads off at third. And the wind and the payoff pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. And the Cats hold on to win this one by a final of 4-2 as Eunice will get 2 runs in the inning. So the Cats will improve to 4-11. The Cards will drop to 10-1. We're back in a minute to wrap things up. The Cats and the Cards from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in the city of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lea County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lea County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lea County athletics.
Welcome back to Lovington Eunice Baseball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports as the Lovington Wildcats get the split as they win game number 2 by a final of 4-2. Final line score in this one for the victorious Wildcats. They get 4 runs on 6 hits. They commit 3 errors, and they leave 6 runners on base. Turning the page for the Eunice Cardinals, 2 runs on 3 hits. They commit 5 big errors and 9 runners stranded on base. Jonathan Aceves will get the win for the Eunice Cardinals. Gio Chacon will take the loss for the Cardinals. Next up for the Cards on Saturday, they'll be back home at the friendly confines of Cardinal Stadium to take on the Dexter Demons. Pre-district doubleheader starting at 11 o'clock. Jimmy Jones, Rosendo Caballero, Charlie Furbush, they will have the call on that one. That'll be Saturday on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel. Next up for the Lovington boys, well, it's time to get ready for district. It starts 1 week from tonight at the launch pad at Roswell Goddard. Will be on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel at, I'll have to double check the time, I believe 4:30 on Thursday afternoon, a week from today for that one. Next broadcaster on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel will be the Lovington Lady Cats. That game will be on Saturday beginning at 11 o'clock. Don Morgan, yours truly, will have the call from Lady Cat Field on Saturday morning for that one. So a split here tonight as Eunice winning game 1 5-3 in extra innings. Lovington winning game 2 by a final of 4-2. With the win, the Cats will improve to 4-11. And with the loss, the Cardinals at 10-1. And with that, my friends, we will put a wrap on it for them here at Cardinal Park, or rather Wildcat Park tonight. Eunice and Lovington baseball from New Walmart Digital. One Radio Square Sports has been brought to you by Cardinal Hardware and Lumber, the City of Eunice, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, the Eunice Health Clinic, the Eunice Schools, Redbird Gas Company, and Eunice Pump and Supply. Also brought to you by Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, the Lea County Electric Cooperative, and Now Pharmacy. For the entire New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports crew, for Jimmy Jones, Rosendo Caballero, and Charlie Fairbush, for Don Morgan, I'm TJ Miracle saying so long from Wildcat Park. This has been an exclusive presentation of New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Good night, everybody.